bumps. Welcome in, everybody. Jamie on back. Hi, Verna. I'm going to be coming right straight across I-70. I'm in Indiana right now on I-70. I'm going all the way across Ohio, over to Virginia, into Pennsylvania, and then into Maryland. Yep, the other side of Dayton. Just north of you. I planned it that way. I didn't want to see you and get sick. You're contagious, I know. I didn't see you went live again this weekend, yesterday. You're still not feeling good? Hello, Michael Hauser. Well, maybe now you can work on your looks, Erna. If you're feeling better, now you can work on your, put some makeup on, curl your hair, maybe some lipstick, put your earrings on. That'd make you feel better too. Just trying to help you out. Halloween's over. You can put your costume in the closet for a while. Hi, Glenda. Glenda, everybody, yesterday, Jamie was having problems on here. It was echoing when she come up, and there was somebody else, Ashley Brady, had problems on hers. There's a lot of people having problems right now with the internet. You can try it today. Hi, Rita. Rita's reading a book to us. I can't read, so I've been sitting and listening to Rita read. But Glenda, you're more than welcome to try it today if you want. You don't have to stay. But you can come up and start the co-stream so you can work on your hours. I don't know what's going on. Scott was saying something about there's been a lot of solar flares. I don't know what that is, but he's thinking that. I am up north of it. I'm up. I just left Indianapolis coming across I-70. Yeah, Scott asked me if I was down by you, and I go, no, I'm up north. Not way up north. I'm in the middle. I'm cutting across the middle of it. You got 64 runs the south side. You got 70 in the middle, and then 80 and 90 up north. So that's a pretty color on that vet. I missed part of Scott's live Friday night. Sean and Kelly came by out the truck stop and I met them. Let's trade paint. We had a good visit. We sit here in the truck and talk for about an hour, hour and a half. And I got a video of them standing by the truck. Super nice people. I just had a bowl of cereal and it ain't wanting to go down all the way. Hi, Lynn. Lynn, I ordered your towel. Scott's going to make me a couple towels. I don't know what this pickup's doing. Got a little trailer or something on it. It's about ready to blow apart. He's running all over the road. Uh-oh, my girlfriend's here.
They just drove up right after I said hello to you.
Oh.
So I've got the whole crew.
Looks like it.
Say hi to Randy, Millie.
Hi, Millie. Here, Millie, listen.
He's honking the big truck horn. He is. I've even got this little stranger. She's a mess.
You need to do, when you're reading, having the grandkids sitting around and you're reading to them.
I never would get the book read, would I? They just have to go back and play the rerun and watch it. Do you ever listen to me read those stories on the YouTube, Millie? Now she watches Bluey, I think.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Glenda.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning.
Glenda.
Okay, I've got it co-streaming.
Do you got it going?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was struggling with my internet yesterday. We were out and about doing the Veterans Day things, and I think it was just where I was at that it was having.
I know a lot of people are having problems right now with the internet. My wife is even at work. She goes to work at 10 o'clock at night, and she says by 2 o'clock in the evening, her internet's down. There, yeah, it's showing you're riding this time. It's working.
Yeah, it's looking good now. But I was out and about, so I didn't know if it was maybe, it must have just been what was, through the towers. Because
Right.
so far it seems like it's working. Fingers
Yeah,
crossed.
I got notifications, so once it's on, it'll stay. Unless you close it out, and I don't know how to close it out, so it won't go off until I enter the stream.
Okay.
So it'll be on all day today.
Okay.
Because I haven't figured out how to shut it off myself.
Oh,
I know there's a way for you to do it. You go in the in stream, but I don't know how to do it, so I just leave everybody on until I quit.
Oh, okay.
So there's 3 or 4 like Berna and I think Lynn. If you guys would go over to Grayson Fires, I'll drop the link to my side. You guys go over to Linda's channel so we can help her with her hours. Let me pull the link up and I'll share it.
Thank you. So you're up. Are you? You're on 70. Are you are you going towards Richmond then, or have you passed that part?
Yep. I'm almost to Richmond.
Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with that area. A little bit.
Somebody's in the basement. Hold on, whoever's in the basement. Let me get Linda's channel posted here, and I'll let you up.
Hi.
Hello, good morning, Shirley. Good morning, Rita.
Oh, it's Shirley. Okay. Shirley got a deer this morning, or Brian did.
Say hi to Shirley.
Hi, Precious. Hi, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Glenda.
There's Glenda's channel, guys. Go over to Glenda's.
Thank you. What are you making, Shirley?
She's deboning deer. I know what she's doing. She's been pogoing me. Me and Shirley pogo each other all the time, and she pogoed me the deer hanging up this morning. So she does walkabouts around her place of a morning, showing me the critters. If you guys don't know what Marco Polo is, there's a lot of us that's on YouTube. It's got Marco Polo.
Yeah. Well, Brian is out there. He's deboning it. He already cut it in pieces. He's deboning it now, and I'm preparing it. I'm going to throw some in the dehydrator and cook some for lunch, and just cut everything up and put it in freezer bags, things like that. So it's another busy day again.
Oh, that's a good kind of busy, though.
Yes, it is a good kind of busy.
Randy, we're going to go down. I'm going to go and play with the little girls. I just want to pop on and say hello.
All right. Thanks, Rita.
Okay, bye,
Millie.
Hey, Rita. Bye, sweetie.
Bye, Millie.
Bye. Have a wonderful day.
She's got the most beautiful eyes on YouTube, guys, right there in front of you.
Yeah, she is pretty. She's a pretty baby.
Yep, she is.
So cute.
Millie comes on here every once in a while, and she blows me a big old kiss.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best.
Hey, Backtrack.
Hey, Backtrack. Hey, Lynn.
I don't know what this thing is. Some kind of building. Big.
Wow. It's fun seeing it up there. It's so flat. That's why when I was reading your description, you said Indiana to Ohio. I'm like, oh, it's flat. So he's at the northern part. Yeah.
Yeah, down where you are, nothing but hills.
Yeah, quite a bit.
I like going actually across. I don't like this one. I do like going across 64 in the hills.
Yeah.
Across there from Illinois over to Louisville or Louisville. I'll try to say it right.
Yeah. If you're back on 64 or 71, let me know.
I will.
Either of those. I'll come meet up with you. If you get if you're coming close to Louisville, let me know.
I will.
For sure. But yeah, it's okay. We just know who's from this area and who's not.
Yep.
by the way you say it. It's all good. The weatherman
Now,
drives my husband crazy.
now I don't like Louisville. I don't know if you know it or not, but Louisville does not like truck drivers, but they have one of the biggest truck shows around the United States there. There's
Yep.
a park deal, but
Yep.
there's signs up everywhere. I used to haul meat out of downtown right there,
Yeah.
and we weren't allowed to stay in the area or nothing. They do not like trucks in Louisville.
It's crazy because there's a lot of trucks in the area. We have a
Yep.
lot of factories in our area, and a lot more coming too. So
Yeah, yeah,
somebody
it's
needs to get
growing
on.
up. Out around 264 and out around there, it's really building up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's quite a few. Even in Indiana, there's quite a few too. I mean, it's
Yeah.
all over. So they really do need to get truck friendly. But I've been to those truck shows. I went to them when I was growing up. That was a thing that my mom and me, my family, we did.
They have
Well,
some nice equipment out there at them. I haven't been, but I watch guys. I know a lot of people that go and they
Uh-huh.
do videos and stuff. And so I get to see it through their eyes.
Yeah, it's nice. It's at the fairgrounds.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll have 200
Yeah.
or 300 trucks easy.
Oh yeah, it is neat. I haven't been there, gosh, since I was a kid the last time I went, but I know that they have them every year because they advertise them, and it's really, really cool.
They got into it last year, the year before, and they threatened to move it because they was having so much problems with the county around there with the trucks.
Yeesh.
Who's the lady on right? That's Shirley. Just doing our best, Lynn. She's
Hey,
she's
Lynn.
my co-host. She has all the controls on my channel. She can do anything. She do more than I can. She has full control of my YouTube channel.
I can shut him up if I want to.
She can do that.
But
Good
I
morning,
won't.
Jamie.
I love Randy.
Jamie, I seen you was going live, but you can still go live and everybody can go over there for a while if you want.
Absolutely.
Or you can come up here and go co-stream with Linda. It's however you want to do it, Jamie.
She said it's Sunday and she's doing chores.
Yeah, I can't believe she's doing anything.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to get moving here in a little bit and get going, but yeah, I gotta do some chores too, get ready for the week.
Shirley is deboning the deer Brian got this morning. She's getting it ready for freeze dryer and the lunch. I wish I was down there. I want a loin sandwich.
So
No,
that looks really good.
I'm not going to freeze dry this. I'm going to dehydrate it.
Oh, dehydrated?
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the dehydrator. I have enough in the freeze dryer, so.
That is one of our customs at Thanksgiving. When I'm around at Thanksgiving, I won't be home Thanksgiving or Christmas this year. I'm gonna be on the road, but that's one of our family traditions. Is Shannon always makes deer meat while she's cooking Thanksgiving dinner, so we snack on deer meat all day before we eat dinner. But I'm going to be home probably the 10th through the 18th, so I'm going to stay out the rest of the time. We're going to have baby goats in 26 days. I was
Baby
just told.
goats,
So,
baby goats.
yep, 26 days we should have baby goats on the ground.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
I laughed because I went to a goat farm and we were just doing a tour, me and my oldest. And the owner said, "Do you want to help deliver a baby goat? They need some help." And I went, "Sure." And I thought, gosh, I have no experience in this. I don't own goats. I don't have a farm. I just have chickens. So, and it was on live on Facebook, this birth. And so I get down in there and I'm helping getting the baby out. The gal is walking me through what I need to do. And So I brought in a baby goat into the world, and they named her Fleece. Well, Sir Grace and my other kid was in a different part of the building, and I come back, and of course I have all the stuff all over me, and I'm smelling gorgeous, and I got a big smile from ear to ear. And he's like, where were you? And I said, I delivered a baby goat. I'm a doula now.
It ain't nothing like it. That's one of our best time of the years.
It was the best feeling in the world. And I remember leaving. I mean, I stunk awful. And I wasn't wearing the appropriate attire. Let me just make that very clear. But man, I look back on that, and that honestly was so much fun, and I'd love to do it again. Like, it was wonderful, except for I would leave Sir Grace at home. I know my oldest would do it with me. She had fun. But yeah, that Baby Fleece was her name.
We bred our goats this year. Last year we had them bred, and we knew about when, but Shannon started to work last year at this time. And so we lost 3 of our babies.
Aww.
And so we planned this year, so both of us, because we have cameras in our barns, and we can watch and see when they act like they're in labor or whatever. And one of us is sitting there the whole time with them, or we're watching the camera, when they're getting close and stuff like that. So, yeah. And they all have different personalities when they're born.
Oh, for sure.
It's a blast. I mean, the kids are the best time of the year.
Yeah. I really enjoyed it, just the one time that I got to do it. And it left me with wonderful memories, and I can see why people get so excited too, If
you're not doing nothing December the 10th or the 15th, come on up and you can help.
Oh, I think it would be awesome. I loved it. Now, Sir Grace, he was kind of like, Glenda, you stink. It was a whole nother. But I had a smile. I was beaming, and my daughter was beaming. So, I mean, it was worth every bit of it. It was
Some people can't handle the smells because it does smell.
It does smell.
And it's gooey and, different things, but it's part of birth.
It is. But then to see them alive, at the end of it. I mean, of course, they lost one. They tried to revive it, but it was gone. But I don't know. Those first few minutes and watching Mama take care of that baby. I mean, the best thing ever. Best thing ever. But
it's nice sometimes watching the new mamas. They don't know what's going on at first.
Yeah.
And then usually the instinct will kick in on them.
Yeah.
Jamie, did you try your shirt on? Does it fit? Shannon was afraid it wasn't going to fit. She was all worried that it wasn't going to fit you.
Oh.
Because she ordered a certain size and it looked smaller than what it did. So.
Glenda, who are your moderators? Lynn is asking.
So there's my Aunt Lynn, who is a moderator. I don't know if I have anybody in there right now. Let me pull it open.
Hey,
hi, Carl. Carl, I come through early this morning. I was going to call you, but I didn't think you wanted me to call you at 6 o'clock this morning. Okay. Now, she was worried, Jamie. If it didn't fit, she was going to order another one, but have it mailed directly to you. I better get over.
Okay. Well, I am in there. No, yeah, nobody's in there right now. I am. I'm in it right now.
Jamie's in there because the wrench is in there. If you look on the StreamYard, if there's a little chain by their name, that shows that they're in your channel. They're not in mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry.
I think Jamie and Lynn should be in there.
Okay.
I'll switch mine over to my other phone.
Sorry, Glenda, I can't get on your channel right now
Oh, you're
because
fine.
I'm with I'm on Randy's stream. So
Oh, don't worry about it. That's okay. That's okay. And you got your hands kind of full. I'm watching you right now. I'm going, oh
my hands are always full, darling.
Are they? Well, see, that looks
Even
what
when
you're
I'm
doing.
asleep. I'm sorry, say that again.
I said, what you're doing, it looks so good. I'm just sitting here going, well, your hands are full. You kind of got a good reason right now.
Well, I'm gonna make deer adobo.
Oh, buddy.
Yep. So with oyster sauce.
You got
And
6 in your side now, Glenda.
Oh, thank you.
people shared you out. Backtrack. Can you post Glenda's link? I'll head over. Glenda, are you able to post your link?
Let's see. I will
Uh-huh.
certainly try.
Since my hand is bloody, I can't do it, and Randy's driving.
No problem.
I did it already. If you go back in chat, Shirley, I posted it already on my side. I posted it on my side.
It. Yep,
Well,
I see it. I'm going to copy it and I'll paste it. Copy. Oh, wait.
Hey,
There, now you got a mod in here. Friendly.
Oh, Niecy's here. Niecy, good morning.
Good morning, Niecy. Shirley is making what looks like yummy. Oh, I am making deer adobo. My husband caught a deer, and he's out there deboning it right now. I took a chunk so I can go ahead and start the, what's it called? Dehydrator. There you go. The dehydrator, and I'm going to make him some, it's a Filipino dish, adobo. Deer adobo with oyster sauce. Hey, Backtrack. I'm sorry I can't touch my phone right now. I'm on my phone, guys, so.
All good. All good.
And I don't have my glasses on, so I'm squinting to read. I'm sorry. Words are so small.
Backtrack is here too. Okay. Well, welcome. Oh, I see. So you own a freeze dryer?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you freeze dried garlic yet?
Yes, and I will not do it again.
I'm laughing because I own a freeze dryer too. So I grow my own garlic.
Right. Uh-huh.
And the first 2 times that I did it was with my homegrown garlic, and I took my time with peeling it, and then I'd freeze it, and then I'd peel it, and I'd freeze it. I get about 150 to 200 bulbs of garlic every year.
Uh-huh.
So I waited till I had it all completely done, and it was frozen, and it smelled a little bit, but not anything bad.
Uh-huh.
I went to, I won't say the name of the big warehouse type store, and it's not one that I normally go to, which I normally go to Costco. It wasn't at Costco, it was another one. Anyhow, I purchased some peeled garlic and I ran it through my freeze dryer. I'll never do that again.
Right. Me too.
I will never do that again. I mean, maybe my own, I would do my own freeze dryer. It wasn't too bad. But, I'm still dealing with the stench in my house.
Yeah, the stickiness of it and the stinkiness.
Yeah, it didn't freeze dry correctly. My homegrown stuff did, but the stuff I purchased, never again. And I mean, we cleaned it. Like it got torn apart, cleaned, and then I ran a cycle with bread in there to try to get the smell out. Boy, it was in the bread. That's right. So right now it's going through the process to clean it again.
ID's garden.
Yeah, it gets pretty rough when you're doing garlic and onions. I did that too with the onions. I'm like, oh, never again. I had to open windows
No, I didn't have problems with the onions.
Oh, I did.
Huh.
Yeah, my eyes are delicate, so
Yes.
I had to open the windows because and air out the house because
Sure.
it was stinging up my eyes, and that my eyes were just watery and stingy and everything. Yeah, so I'm like, nope, never again.
Yeah, that's insane to have that happen. I didn't have problems with it. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. I haven't done it since I first got the machine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've had it for a couple years now, but I thought that garlic would be. Oh, I'll just do some garlic and I'll just share it because Christmas is coming, and I ended up with such a. Oh, I'm just so angry. It stinks.
Yep.
And I think we're gonna have to change the house filter because I think it got into my HVAC system.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean it stinks. But I just
Andy's garden.
I've had a special request for some Skittles for Christmas, so that's gonna be my next one.
Oh, okay. I haven't done the Skittles yet, but I did do like marshmallows and the ice cream sandwiches and
Oh yeah.
and different other things. And then what a tip I shared with someone else
Yeah.
on Randy's live, who also has a freeze dryer, was that because now that the gardening season has really slowed down,
Mhm.
and they said they were running out of things to throw in the freeze dryer. So if you want, what I do is I go through my pantry and
Mhm.
whatever I have that is nearing expiration date, I go ahead
Yes.
and throw that in the freezer, in the freeze dryer, and
Yes.
what's that? It adds more years to the, it adds more years to more shelf life to it. In other words.
Absolutely. I did that last winter with all the canned pumpkin that I had.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna tell you that was the best thing because we do have a dog and I like to have canned pumpkin. I mean, for a lot of reasons, but when he gets sick, canned pumpkin's like the best thing to give
Medicine.
your dog.
Uh-huh.
And that's what I did. I freeze dried it, and I'm so glad I did, just because I mean I needed a little bit for him, and it helped him get back on track. I rehydrated it, put it in his food, and I mean it was that's a fabulous tip. The other thing I do is there are things through the year that go on sale in wintertime, and I stock up and I'll freeze dry that. For example, pineapple. In January is when it's the cheapest and it's the freshest and it tastes the best. And we eat pineapple like it's candy when it's freeze dried. And that's when I shop my sales throughout the year. And then so that's what I freeze dry. So if the garden isn't going, I'm still doing something, Yeah.
Keep talking, darling.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. And I just wrapped up doing some apples and I've got a little bit more. I think I might go ahead and throw those in. But my grandbaby rips through apples like there's no tomorrow. And I went to the store and I was looking at purchasing some of those freeze-dried fruits for her. And oh my gosh, one, the quality isn't like if you did it at home. And two, it's so expensive.
Yes.
So, I mean, and she comes over here and she knows her Gigi has mason jars full. So she sits and we have to like limit her now because she'll eat an entire mason jar full of fruit, which is not bad. But you still don't want to eat, 2 or 3 apples in one setting in your little tiny thing, not necessarily a good idea, to eat that much fruit when you're that little. But she just likes it. And my daughter-in-law asked me to do some strawberries, go maybe like Costco or something. I said, I'll do those when they're in season. I'll go pick all those. And Because I don't, my strawberry plants all died, so I've got to redo them next year. So I'll go to a local farm and pick them, and then I'll get extras and freeze dry for her. But that's what I do is I freeze dry what's in season. So even if I'm not growing it through the winter,
Right.
it goes in. But I do have a huge garden. I have 2 of them. So, but I like my winter months to take a break.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm kind of worn out.
Yeah. Where'd Randy go?
I think he popped out or fell off. He said he was trying to get back in. I saw that at 11:59. He said he was trying to get back in. So I'm not sure where he took off to.
He lost his signal.
Oh yeah. Well, and that part of Indiana is real rural. Very, very rural. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Let's see here. I kicked him out, Shirley. Sure. I kicked him out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Keep thinking about. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the credit.
Did it.
He's in my state. I'll take the credit for it. I kicked him out because of lack of internet. That's how we roll.
That's how we roll.
That's how we roll. Keep it going down the highway, rolling like that, kicking people out, going, nope, you can't be in here.
Right.
So now, okay, so you're making the adobo sauce?
No, not the sauce. Hold on.
I'm being nosy. I'm watching you cook.
Let me. Oh, okay. I'm trying. Oh, I don't know how to do this on my phone, but
there comes Randy.
Let me see if I can just flip the phone upside down.
Why don't you just stand on your head?
Oh, wow, that looks
be closer.
So good.
I'm marinating the meat right now. Just gonna let it marinate with fresh garlic and fresh onions, and I'm just gonna let it marinate before I throw it on the stove. But yeah, that's it.
That looks so good.
Scott, if you're listening, I read your text, and I don't know if you're listening. I had to turn my phone off and come back in. It said I lost internet on that phone. My other phone was working, but the one I'm talking on said I lost internet.
That's weird. So now,
as soon as I hit the state line.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine because you'll be in Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real rural right where you're at. There's a lot of Amish in that area, and not a lot of cell towers.
There's one over to the right of me. Maybe it'll stay on for a while now. I usually don't have no problem. I've done it before through here, and I've never had no problems. But this time it kicked me out. Now the other phone stayed on.
Now, Backtrack Hooligans. Who's that?
He is in Michigan.
No. What's his name?
Oh, I don't know what his name is.
Oh, okay.
I never have.
Well, I'm with him. I'm with him. He said I kicked you out, and I'm going to take credit for that.
I'll be back, guys.
All right. Hi, Rebecca.
So, what part of Michigan? I'm curious.
He's over by Detroit, south of Detroit.
Okay. Or as some of my family grew up in Michigan, they call it Detroit. Ryan. Well, nice to meet you, Ryan.
I've been talking to him for quite a while, and I've never learned his name. First time I learned it. Thank you. He is actually building a dragster pickup. We talk about it a lot on here.
Oh, that's so cool. So Flat Rock, Michigan. Okay, let me see where that is in conjunction to some of the family members.
Yeah, it's just across the Ohio line, like you're going up to the Detroit there.
Okay.
Vineyard Chicks, they live over by Lansing area.
Okay. See Flat Rock. Okay. I used to, when I was a little girl, like real little. And so I don't have much memories. I lived in Ann Arbor for a little while.
Yeah.
I'm not from Michigan though, but I lived there for just a little while.
I run through Ann Arbor quite a bit.
Okay. Well, I have no memories of it. So I don't want to, I know the area because I don't. I was too little. Okay, close to Monroe. Okay. Jamie said, Randy says hello. Boy, it is so pretty. That skyline is so pretty up there.
Yeah.
I'm
Really
looking at
nice day.
It is a nice day. So what part of Ohio are you going to?
I'm not. I'm going all the way across it. I'm going out to Maryland, out by Baltimore.
Oh, so will you spend most of your day in Ohio?
Yeah, I'll probably stop over by the West Virginia line over in that area.
I see. So Ryan says he does work over in Ann Arbor. Okay. Like I said, I know nothing. I just know I was just a little girl when I lived there for just a little bit of time.
Well, you're not much bigger now.
Oh, I'm a grandma now. And I have gray and I'm proud of it. So I'm an old lady now. And I love being an old lady. I don't know. There's something special about grandkids.
I got 10 grandkids and 1 great grandkid.
Oh my goodness. I just have 1 grandbaby. And I am so smitten.
That one's spoiled, I'll bet.
Well, first on both sides of the family. So just a little spoiled rotten.
Yeah.
Just a little. And still the only one on the other side. Still the only one on my side. That
You guys got to share, huh?
Unfortunately, I don't get to see the baby as much as I want to. And I try not to sound like the jealous grandma. When can I have the baby? They're always at the other side. I try not to do that, but it's just because of location, to be honest. And quite frankly, I couldn't have asked for better grandparents for this baby. I mean,
I guess I was wrong. I got 14 grandkids.
You have 14. Oh, you stood corrected.
My wife is correct. Jamie's in here. Jamie said the shirt look. She opened it, Shannon. She's getting ready to go to bed.
Ah.
I knew she'd be listening. I can't get by with nothing.
17, 16, 12, and 2. Wow.
Don't ask me.
Okay, mine is 18 months, almost.
Now, my first grandson was born on my birthday, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that is so cool.
My ex-wife hated it. She was telling my daughter, hold it in, not today, do it tomorrow.
Oh, geez.
Hey, Dustin.
Oh, that's really cool. So it works for...
you're going to wear it tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. Helps with drywall. Helps his uncle with drywall in Ann Arbor. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
I want to thank everybody that came up the last 2 days and told their stories for what they did in the military. That everybody that's listening, I appreciate it. Got to know a little bit more. I found out yesterday. El, Sir Grace is in the. When did Sir Grace go into the Air Force?
He went in 95 is when he went in.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
LB went in the Air Force, and we found out yesterday LB went to Lackland in July of '79, the same time I did. LB
Oh
and I
my
were in
God.
Lackland the same time. We were in basic training the same time.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
No, she told that she goes the dates, and I go, wait a minute, I was down there in July of '79. We were in Lackland the same time.
Oh my, did you guys graduate at the same time?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. We probably
Oh my
passed each
God.
other in the chow lines or something. Didn't know it.
Oh my gosh. Now, yeah, I say the parade grounds I got to go to at Lackland. Now, I didn't get to see Sir Grace graduate. We were engaged to be married at that point. We weren't quite. The Air Force was part of our plan together as a couple, but we weren't married at that point. So
Yeah.
his parents went down and saw him graduate from basic. I didn't have the money, and it's a whole different story. So I got to see the pictures later, but about 6 years ago or so, we went down to Lackland. Well, now it's a joint base, but anyhow, they took all the caregivers. He was doing adaptive sports with the Air Force, and so they took all the caregivers and said, if you'd like to go see a basic training graduation, come on. And I didn't know anybody there, but man, I tell you, I just felt that sense of pride watching all these young men and women graduate basic training. It was the coolest thing, and I will never forget it.
Yep.
Never forget it. But I don't know a single soul there.
I had a little bit special deal. Two of my uncles are in the Air Force, both retired from the Air Force. One of them was a senior master sergeant, and his son has a palate lip, and he was getting surgery while I was graduating there at Lackland.
Oh yeah.
And he was in the hospital, so they got to join my graduation. So it's pretty cool how the senior master sergeant walking around with me. I'm just an airman walking around.
Oh
and I get this, they go, what you do, And I go, oh, he's just my uncle.
Oh, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, so I got some memories of it when I was there.
We thought one of mine was going to join the Air Force.
Pulled me out of class one day.
We thought one of mine was going to join the Air Force, but the plans for that one didn't align, which is fine. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing in life. But when he was actually really interested in it, at the time, it was the Vice Chief of Staff of the Air Force, General Goldfein. I had tea at his house, and I was with him and Mrs. Betty Welsh, the Chief of Staff of the Air Force at the time, was there, and I knew Betty for a little bit. But so I was talking to General Goldfein about my child wanting to join the Air Force, and I'll be darned, I knew he was going to do it, but he said, "I'm going to send your son to Point." And I thought, well, I'm not going to tell my son just in case this doesn't work out, because my son was at home, and of course I'm having tea at the Vice Chief of Staff's house. But about 2 weeks later or so, right in there, this envelope comes from DC, and it said Chief of Staff on there, or Vice Chief of Staff. And so I couldn't wait for my son to get home from school, and I handed it off to him. He opened it up, and I'll be darned, he's got his coin. I'm like, I don't even get a coin, and you got the Vice Chief of Staff of the Air Force's coin. He still thinks it's the coolest thing in the world that he presented that, with a handwritten letter from him.
Oh,
too.
wow. That's a heck of a keepsake.
Yeah.
Hi,
My
Jerry.
husband didn't get that. and he didn't even get to meet General Goldfein. I did, and Mrs. Welsh. I was having trouble. I don't mind sharing this if it's okay, but I was having
Go
trouble.
ahead.
I was having trouble with Sir Grace's medical care, getting out of the Air Force and going into the VA medical system. It was pretty rough, as a lot of veterans know. You know, you go from active duty to the VA, and it's a whole different beast. And they were lacking in things. The Air Force didn't do certain things, and the VA was like, the Air Force didn't do it, so we're not going to do it. And yet he's lacking in care. So it's a long story. So I advocated for my community through a nonprofit, and I was invited to the White House as a VIP. I've got the picture. When I have the camera on, the actual picture for the White House is always behind me. But I was in the bathroom at the White House getting ready to do this big event, and I'm not playing politics or anything like that, but I met this lady who had Air Force wings on, and I went, "Are you an Air Force wife?" And she said, "I am." I had no idea who it was, none whatsoever, not one darn thing. And so she said, "Well, tell me your story." And I, as a caregiver, and so I was telling her the struggles I was going through with Sir Grace. And then the person from the organization I was with came down, and she said, "You are holding up Mrs. Obama for the official White House photo. We need you upstairs." I'm like, "Ooh, I'm holding up the first lady." You know? Oops. And so she handed me her business card, and she said, "Email me. I want to hear the rest of this." She had a real interest in my husband. And so I go upstairs, we do the White House photo. Again, that's that photo that's behind me when I have the camera on. And so we go in for the meeting. The study on caregivers, the 2014 RAND study was shared at this meeting. It was launched, actually. And when I was sitting there, I was sitting next to another Air Force wife, and she goes, "Where were you?" I said, "Well, I was talking to this Air Force wife in the bathroom, you know, downstairs." And I said, "I've got the business card." She goes, "Let me see who it is." And I said, "Oh, here you go." So she looks at the business card. She goes, "Do you have any idea who you talked to?" And I said, "No, I had no idea." And really, I didn't. I mean, I just didn't, you know. And she said, "You talked to the Air Force wife." I'm like, "Yeah, she was an Air Force wife." She goes, "No, Glenda, you talked to the Air Force wife. You can't go any higher than her." And I went, "Oh." And it was Mrs. Betty Welsh, the chief of staff of the Air Force's wife, is who I was talking to at the White House.
Oh, wow.
No idea.
You were hanging around the top ranks and didn't know it.
I had no idea. Well, I don't play, you know, like who do I hang out with game. I don't, you know, everybody puts their pants on the same way. So I don't play politics. I don't play, you know, the people that I've met, because everybody puts their pants on the same way. We're all human, you know, it's just my theory. Well, anyhow, so I went home and I thought, well, gosh, now I know who this is. You know, I need to follow up with this email. So I followed up with the email, sent it off, you know, just, you know, "Thank you so much for your time and listening. This is the rest of what we're going through. Coming from the Air Force, you know, what was lacked from the VA, what's lacking." So then about 2-3 weeks later, we're at the VA, and his case manager pulls us in her office, shuts the door. I won't use the words that she used because I don't want you getting any strikes, but in a nutshell, with some happy words, she wanted to know who the heck we were talking to, who I was talking to at the White House. And I said, "Why?" You know what I mean? Because I thought it's not any of your business what I was doing at the White House. You know what I mean? For one. And two, it's none of your business who I talked to. But anyhow, apparently, Michelle Obama's secretary called the VA hospital, and it was because of General Welsh's wife getting in contact with her. And that's how care got started for Sir Grace. Because
there's probably more happens behind the scenes with the women than it does with the men.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. Again, not playing politics. It's just I was there during that time frame. I'm not here to discuss who people like and who people don't like. Right. But I was there for the caregivers is what I was there for, nonpartisan. But yeah, that's how Sir Grace got medical care. And it really kind of almost angers me because I run into the VA all the time and I see so many veterans who are lost, who need care, and they don't have somebody advocating for them. And it angers me because you almost need an advocate.
Yeah. Well,
You
I was
know?
at the truck stop last night, went in and got my food, and I was asking, just aggravating, I guess, do you got anything for the veterans? And right now the truck stop is, if say you pay $6.30 or something, you can
Yeah.
add your change to something for the veterans that are coming home trying to get replaced back into society.
Right.
The change is all going to them right now. They got a deal going on that. And I said, yeah, sure, I'm a vet. I go, I've been talking about vets all day. And she said there was a vet in yesterday that he's got a medical problem, something with one of his legs, and the VA is holding him up. He should be having surgery. And I go, it's going, you hear more and more of vets, not getting the treatment that they need.
Yeah.
And it's just ridiculous. We spent our time and did our deal. You'd think we would have some of the best medical care out there available.
Exactly. And what I am is there is good parts to the VA. I don't want to knock the VA system down.
Yes.
But that actually has happened to us too. Is there was a certain specialty, combat related, that was not being cared for. In fact, the doctor at the VA literally took his hands and washed them in the air and said, "I'm done with you," like literally. And I just thought, that's your responsibility. We're sitting here. I've got better things to do, and I knew exactly how to get him out of the VA to get the care. So now I've got the VA paying for it. And he's outside of the VA. But it just, I don't know, when there's bad, it really shines, It's really ridiculous.
Jamie wants to know what you're doing with the meat, Shirley, if you want to explain that.
Sorry, I was on mute. I was talking to Brian. I am seasoning the meat so I can put it in the dehydrator.
What are you seasoning it with?
Just regular salt and pepper.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have a lot of rubs and all that, but my husband prefers just the regular salt and pepper. So.
Well, man, that would have been a great plug for Drunken Chef's Rubs at that point.
Yeah.
Brian likes the chef's rubs and all, but he doesn't like it on everything. Yeah, so sometimes he'll say, "Can you use your regular?"
Sometimes a little less is better.
Well, I mean, when there's such good flavor in the meat,
what is that? Is it oil or water? Is that for me? Is that a question for me? No, I'm just rubbing it in salt and pepper, and then afterwards I put oil in it, so it doesn't, and rub the oil in the meat so it doesn't stick to the trace in the dehydrator. If you were asking me that, meat is shiny. Oh, it's fresh, baby. That's why.
Linda, I didn't get to meet the president's wife or nobody that high, but when I was in the Philippines, I was in charge of the security systems. I was the only one on the base in the Philippines that had the job. And the base commander, I went and put a security system in his house. Then he found out I could work on cars. And he actually took my ex-wife. His wife would take the staff car and take her to the commissary. And they always thought there was something going on with me and the commander. And then my boss was a civilian, the highest paid civilian at the time in the Philippines. He was in charge of the housing deal. And he'd come over with me from Travis. We was at Travis together. and we went over together. He is a civilian, is me military. We didn't know we were doing it, but we went over at the same time. And I hung around with them two guys, and they go, "How'd you do this?" They take me out golfing. I couldn't golf, but they wanted somebody to pick on. And so I got a little bit of special treatment because I knew the two highest people on the base.
Oh, I think that's awesome. I think that is so cool.
Now he ended up he went over to Korea for a tour for something and got bit by a tick or something and got malaria, and they had to take him of his command. I don't know whatever happened to him, but he didn't know nothing after getting bit.
Oh man, that's awful.
He's a really super. He had the rank, but he didn't act like it. You know, he just another, like you said, he put his pants on one leg at a time like we do. You know, just a super nice guy.
That's what I found a lot in the Air Force was people just genuinely just are kind. I mean, most people, I wouldn't say all of them, but the majority of them. You know, Sir Grace didn't, like, he just stayed with his job. I did some volunteer work for his commander, and so I did get to go over and see his, you know, see the wife, lunch with his wife and stuff. I did some volunteer work. But
Yeah.
when Sir Grace was being retired out of the Air Force, a friend of mine who I used to be a PTO president, and a friend of mine, I was telling her, I said, yeah, I'm really concerned about, you know, starting over and, you know, just in the civilian sector, you know, and I had my concerns, you know, and she said, well, what are you worried about? Sir Grace is an officer. And I looked at her and I'm like, no, he never was. It was shocking. She thought because of the people that I hung out with that he was an officer. And I'm like, no, I volunteer for these people. I'm giving my time up. That's why I'm with them. You know, it's nothing to do with nothing. But
where were you stationed at?
So we lived in Japan, Idaho, England, and Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah.
I first went in, I was at Mather in Sacramento.
Okay.
Then I went to Whiteman in Missouri. Then I went back to Travis in California. Then I went overseas to the Philippines, but I went to Okinawa, Japan, and Korea. While in Australia, while I was out, get deployed while I was out there.
Nice. Well, I met a guy, a doctor, not too long ago, for a family member was having a surgery this past week, actually, and he comes in, and I was talking about the service dog, and I said going into surgery, and nothing big, it's just dental cleaning, but it was a surgeon that does it. Anyhow, I hung up and I said, I'm so sorry, I'm dealing with a service dog. And I said, my husband's disabled from the military dog. And he goes, oh, your husband was in the military. He goes, I was too. He was in the Navy. Well, he was in Japan at the naval base there. And we were at the Air Force base. And we started laughing about it because we had the Burger King that he was craving and they had the McDonald's. So we would go to each other's bases just for, you know, the odd things.
Yep. Jamie's niece was in the Air Force, and her husband.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah.
I enjoyed my time until I got in trouble over the Philippines.
You got in trouble?
Yeah, and then I wanted out, and I should have not kicked myself in the butt every day. So I should have retired. But I went into CBPO when I was there. They messed my pay up when we transferred to I took my family with me. My kids been to the Philippines.
Oh, wow.
And
okay, Jamie.
I went in there, and my pay was messed up, and there was a staff sergeant that was Filipino. Well, he was talking Tagalog, the language, you know, instead of English. And I had just gotten the country not very long. And I go, man, I need to talk to somebody else. Well, I went to see this black airman, and I go, man, I hate effing the Philippines. That's all I said.
Oh.
So, you're an ambassador when you're in another country. I
Uh-huh.
got an Article 15 and lost a month's pay because of what I said.
Oh
And
no.
so I was discouraged for a while, and I was trying to get out. It took me over a year to get out, but it's just I got rubbed the wrong way, and I'm a hothead, and it cost me. Now I wish maybe I'd done, because I wish I'd have retired now and got all the benefits.
Yeah.
Because I actually liked my job, and after I got there, after that happened, I got where I love the Philippines. It's like
Sure.
I got all the Filipinos coming in here helping my channel. I was over there when Marcos and Aquino got deployed. I was on the flight line getting shot at while loading shoes. She had 50 trunks of shoes flying to Hawaii, and I'm out there guarding shoes getting shot at.
Wow.
She took over like 2,000 pairs of shoes to Hawaii with her.
Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, you were younger too,
Yep.
We'd all
And
do
I'm still a
things.
hothead most of the time.
Well, I've turned into one, and we can
That's
thank
the one.
the Air Force for that one, but I've turned into one. I was a goody two shoe, and I don't know. I think just
But when you get rubbed the wrong way, different ways, you've had to fight for certain races, medical stuff,
I
and
did.
it ought to come natural. We shouldn't have to fight for certain things.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. And I don't know. Sir Grace, I mean, bless him. I mean, it's the best I can do for him, is fight for him. And that's why I would blame it back to, not that I don't blame the Air Force. I actually really love being a military spouse, and I love traveling, and I love volunteering. The volunteer work that I did was a lot of fun. Maybe a little bit crazy because I did it all at once. I did too many things at once, and I don't know if I could change that. I probably would. I don't know, but anyhow, I don't know. It was a good ride, and he says the same thing. It was a good ride. He was going for full retirement, but obviously he couldn't make it to full retirement. But it was a good
I
ride.
think all young men and women probably too should do at least a 2-year hitch in any of the services and
I
get a
agree.
trade.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. I told that to a family member, and the horror that I said that. But quite frankly, I think that would solve a lot of our problems that we have in our country too. But that's just my own opinion.
I agree with you. I've thought that for years. I've said it for years that, most of us, not all, but most of us that's went in the military, it doesn't matter which branch, we have a different look at the country.
Oh, absolutely.
We respect the country for what it is. We try to make it better, most of us do.
Mm-hmm.
We're not trying to destroy it.
No. I remember leaving. We left to go to England right after 9/11. We got caught up in New York State. No, not city, but the state right at 9/11.
Right. Hi, Christine.
Good morning, Christine. And
Hi,
I remember how united we were right after. We were on the first plane out of Baltimore into England right after 9/11. And I remember driving down because we were taking our van down to the port to be shipped over. And I just remember watching people waving flags and just the kindness and the unity. And then I left, I left for 4 years, and we came back to Baltimore after that tour. And I just remember standing next to the road, just a busy road. And I looked around, and it was really,
They all forgot.
it was such a shock. It was a culture shock for your own country. I was watching the news while I was over there. I was watching the American news, so I knew what was going on. I mean, the best you can, of course, but you're not in it. But when you leave like that and you come back and you don't recognize your own country, that's what breaks my heart, and that's what left me like this. It put a thing on me the rest of my life. I'll always remember that. But yeah, I'll just never forget, like, everybody waving flags up before we left, and people being kind to one another and taking meals, and Yeah, it was
Yeah, there's a
awful.
whole lot of kindness went on when that first started, when that happened, and then now look at it today. Christine, if you watch the top left corner, you can see how to process deer, just in case you want to do your own.
I'm
I know
pretty sure Christine does deer
she
too.
probably already knows how, but
She's
I had to rub
probably
it in.
laughing.
Shaking her
Christine, I
hand
don't-
at me or something.
Christine, I don't have a video, but and I'm probably too late for your what is it, roadkill?
Oh, Christine, look at the Missouri state records. There's a young girl got the biggest deer in Missouri. I think she's 18 or 19. I seen it on Facebook yesterday, the day before. As a young girl, got the biggest deer in the state of Missouri. She's got the record for it now.
Oh wow.
It's a
Whoa.
massive rack. Yeah, look for the article of that, man. It's a big old deer.
So have you already hit Richmond?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
I'm already went past Dayton. I was going through Richmond when I lost signal.
Oh, how come I'm not surprised?
Yeah, when I was right there to the state line is where I lost signal.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, it's the lack of towers. When
Yeah.
I'm up in there, we lose our signal all the time.
She says she knows how to process. I figured you did,
but
but I just had to aggravate you a little bit.
I'm still reeling over that turkey that she wrapped in bacon. She braided the bacon and then wrapped that turkey up. I'm still reeling over it going, okay, I'm coming over for dinner. Get another one going.
Oh, Christine, my friends want you to get some more videos out. We can't get you to the 1K until you get probably at least 5 more videos out. So I know you've been working on it, but we got to get a few more videos before we can get you to the 1K. They sent me a message.
Dayton does have an awesome museum. I want to go back to it. The Air Force was the U.S. Air Force Space Museum or Air and Space Museum. I'm not sure the correct title. I don't want to butcher it, but if you ever go, make sure you have good walking shoes on, pack a lunch. It's free to get in, but
It looks good, Shirley.
I need to go back. I
And I'm
missed
going
part
the
of it.
wrong direction. I like going to the one out in Arizona.
Oh,
I used to
yes.
deliver a lot of stuff to it.
The
and-
Pima Air and Space Museum.
Yep, I
Yeah.
like it. I've never been to this one here, but I've been to that one out there.
We used to go to that one all the time. Anytime anybody would come visit us, because it sat right there on the, right on the base. Although we had to go actually out the gate to go around to go to the museum. But I love getting on that. Did you ever do like the bus tour where you get on the bus and it takes you through AMARC?
Hi, Dee.
Hey y'all, I'm not
My
interrupting.
battery's about to die.
Uh-oh.
Y'all keep talking.
Randy, when you went to that museum, did you take the bus and go into AMARC?
No, I didn't do that.
Okay.
Delivering stuff always there, and I could drive my truck through the back part there through all the old planes.
Uh-huh.
I never went to the main part.
Okay.
I hauled
Yeah,
there was a place that they wanted some of the old missiles, and I'd go in there and load some of them. They were starting
Yes,
another
baby.
museum somewhere, and so I'd go in there and load some of the old missiles, the old bombs.
oh,
There was a
wow.
guy making another place. I forget, it was over in California, but they were trading stuff back and forth. I never went in the main part.
Oh, wow. Well, the only way for you to go into the main part was you had to go through the museum and get your tickets, and then you could ride in on a bus, but they wouldn't let you off the bus because it's protected grounds, but you could ride through it and see it. And then they
Right.
filmed, I think it was
I think it was the second one, but it was Transformers. I think it was the second one. Sir Grace would watch them. He'd go into work and he said he'd watch the film crew filming it.
Oh,
So I think it's this. I don't want to fib, but I think it was the second one. It's one of the Transformer ones, but I think it was the second. It was filmed there. Let's see here. Ryan wants to know, did they have the 360 simulators? They had simulators. If you're talking about the one in Dayton, they had them, but I don't remember which ones. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. I need to go back because our problem is that we went, but we had to do something else that day, and I didn't realize how big that museum was. So I didn't get to see everything. So I wanted to go and get up in the morning, be there, and spend the whole day, maybe stay in a hotel because I want to stay from time it opens to the time it closes and take my time through it. But apparently I still wouldn't see everything. There's that much in there.
oh wow, it's pretty big then.
Yeah, they've added on another hangar since I've been there.
The food is cooked, my love. Hey guys, my phone keeps beeping that my battery is weak, so I'm gonna have to jump off. And
Well, it's a little short.
Very funny, Randy.
I know.
Oh, kick your yin yang soon. He's always making fun how short I am. Anyways,
No, I was talking about your phone.
Sure you were.
Well, go charge it and come back.
Well, I'm gonna jump off or keep it running until it dies. But anyways, my husband's getting ready to eat. The food is done, and I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, get off her. I don't want you to eat in front of me.
That's funny.
All right, guys.
Bye,
everybody.
Bye, Shirley.
Bye.
Oh, guys, Jamie, you can do your live tomorrow while Shirley's here. Shirley got an email. She's not going to Biloxi tomorrow. She's got to go over to Jackson, do a one-day deal, and she's not going until December to Biloxi. So, Jamie, you're okay to do your live tomorrow. Shirley's not going to be live tomorrow. Well, she might be alive, but she's not going live.
Thank you for clarifying that, Randy.
I know. If you eat in front of me, you might not be.
So Ryan, really good walking shoes is what you're saying.
Roller skates.
Roller
skates. Bye.
That looks
Or a
good.
hoverboard.
That might work. Or maybe I'll just get one of those scooters, and maybe Sir Grace and I could have a race through the place. Yeah,
that's what I could do anymore. I can't walk very far. And every time I go somewhere where they got a scooter, I'll go in that place. But if they don't have a scooter, I don't go.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh, you can do a barrel roll. I've actually personally been in a F-16 real one and did a barrel roll.
Oh my gosh!
When I was in the Philippines, my job was, like I said, I was security alarms. I got to meet a lot of people, different places, and I got to go up in all kinds of different planes. And they take me up, and at night when nobody's around, they take me up, and I loved it. I loved to fly. I wasn't smart enough to be a pilot, but I loved to fly.
A barrel roll would scare me to no end.
Oh, it's a blast.
I would enjoy it. Of course, it would make Sir Grace nauseous, but I would enjoy it. I'm a little bit of a thrill seeker.
I like flying, but I can't get on a Ferris wheel.
Huh.
I get on a Ferris wheel if it stops at the top. They had a carnival over there when we was there, and they stopped at the top doing something. And I said some really colorful words to get me down. My daughter was with me, and she's laughing at me, Dad. Hey, wait, going up? Oh, I was petrified up there, but getting up the plane, it didn't bother me a bit.
Well,
but man, on a Ferris wheel, I got scared. I admit it.
No, it might be because it's open. Was it opened up? Was it one of those that?
Yeah, one of the old ones.
Yeah, it's probably because it was opened up and really there's nothing strapping you in. So I mean, you're just
Yep.
kind of sitting in that chair with that bar down over you.
Hey, Skip.
Do you remember
And
that we're at carnivals to ride the hammer?
The
Do
carnival
you
ride?
remember those? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yes.
I rode my brother and I rode that when we were kids, and I wasn't very old, and I screamed so hard the man had to stop it early and let me off. Scared me so bad.
Now, I climb up ladders. I do roofing and the top of houses, and it don't bother me. But for some reason, that ride
it bothers
petrified
you.
me.
The only thing I think that would petrify me
Paula.
is bungee jumping. I don't think no, jumping out of a plane.
I never got a chance to do that.
Yeah, I don't think
My
I
job,
could do
I
that.
didn't have to. I never did do that.
Sir Grace didn't either, as far as I know, but I have that would be a no-go. That would be like where my thrill seeker stops.
That's a big no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I could do roller coasters, and I don't know. Now before Sir Grace was injured, we went to long before he was injured. We went to an amusement park with his family, and I wore him and his dad out. I was not done with the roller coasters. I wanted the more scarier the better. And they were like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm like, bring it.
I'd have left you standing too.
Well, that's how they did me. And I thought, man, party poopers.
I'd be right there with them.
Have a beer and laugh at me.
Yep.
That's the way to do it.
I can ride other rides and stuff that goes around in circles, or
Sure.
I don't know what, the octopus and stuff. It's just the Ferris wheel one I can't get on.
I actually can. I mean, it actually makes sense to me, just the way that it's set up. I could see that. Absolutely. Let's see here. Only military aircraft.
My daughter still aggravates me that over it. She goes, hey, when the carnival comes to town, hey, Dad, you want to go on the Ferris wheel with me? Or she's like you. She's a daredevil.
Well, then I need to hang
she's not
out with
scared
her.
of nothing.
She
loves
I need to hang
doing
out
that
with
stuff.
her. That's my kind of person. The thrill seekers. Yeah, I'm probably the only. I don't think any of my kids are like me, to be honest, when it comes to that stuff. I think I'm the only weirdo in the family. Give it to me. Let's go. I want to do, I can't remember, is it Epcot or is it at Disney, where they have the elevator, and then like you're strapped in at the top, right? But then it, like, the elevator floor falls.
The floor comes open.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's what I want to do. That's how crazy I am. That to me
I got too much gravity stuff would pull me down, I think.
Well, me too. Me too. I'm fluffy, but no, I think I would still do it. It would be fun.
Do the one where they get the one that the floor opens up, but it spins around. Is that the one you're talking about? It spins?
I think it shakes a little bit, but I'm not
One-
sure if it spins.
There's one that spins. He goes around in a circle. You know, it's like a wooden barrel, and you're going around in circles, and the floor comes out of that. I always, when I was younger, wanted to do that one, or the one where they run a motorcycle inside that ball going around and around.
Oh, wow. Now that sounds like fun to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I did a report for my machine class on the AH-64 Apache. I didn't know at the time our teacher was a retired Apache pilot. Oh!
Well, he actually knew what you was talking about then.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
You was talking about chickens here a while back, Sir, or Glenda.
Yeah.
That man right there, MB Heritage, he is an expert on chickens.
Oh, yeah, I watch his channel. I'm not the best with commenting, I'm not going to lie.
He
But I
actually
watch him.
has books out for it, how to sex chickens and everything.
Yeah,
It's
that's
on my
what I
Nightbot.
heard.
You know,
I
I
need to
actually,
get one. Yeah, he is the guru. I call him the chicken guru. When my
yep.
husband asked me, "Who am I watching?" Sorry, Michael, you are called the chicken guru. But I don't comment. I mean, I need to come back and then pull my phone up. But most of the time, I'm watching y'all up on the TV, and I do a lot of lurking too. I admit to that. But I'll smash that like button because I can do it on the TV. I just can't comment. I can watch the chat too. That's the other thing I can do. I wish you could like somehow like interact when you're on the phone or on the TV. I mean, wish there was
I
a way.
can. When
On
I
the
put now, my
TV?
wife can't. Yeah, I can. I can interact on my phone when I put it on the TV. I can, but my wife can't. Some phones will let you,
No.
but
I'm
my
sorry.
phone does.
Right. I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing. I cannot interact with the chat when I'm running it on the TV, but I can see the chat on the TV.
Oh well, no, I can do both, but
Maybe
my
I need
wife
a
can't.
TV.
If she puts it on the TV, she can't. She can't interact with it or even see the chat on her phone. But this phone I'm talking on right now, I can interact, have it on TV, and everything.
No. Yeah, I can't, but I do watch. I do a lot of lurking.
Have you seen Michael's paintings?
No, I
What he's
haven't
painting?
recently. I've been
He,
kind of caught
he
up
is
in the
a
last
really
week.
good painter.
Well, then
He
let me
did
go
one
look.
of Mark Twain. That's really good.
Is it on the channel? Because I've missed
Yep.
it. Okay, then
Yep, it's on the channel.
I have missed it. I had. Oh, okay. There we go. See, I've seen all those. Yep. Okay. I've missed the painting.
Yeah, he's a very good painter. Somebody else in the basement with us. Oh,
Yeah,
he
we
dropped
don't
off.
have
I
a
didn't
huge
see it.
flock. We have a small flock of girls, and I'm 3 years into it. And we just added. I wanted to add 3 to the flock, which I know is the minimum 3 minimum. Like that's crazy minimum, but one of ours had a slip tendon, and then she had a neurological problem, so we put her down. She wasn't expected to live anyhow. But so we introduced 2 babies to the flock, and let me tell you how scary that was to add 2. I'm glad I had 2 because they're they hang together. But
Oh, Linda, I guess it was in a live stream. The painting part is
Oh,
not the
okay.
video.
Okay, I'll go back and look. But anyhow, I just added to the flock for the first time, and I was doing the math on it, how old they are. They're 17 weeks, so we will start egg watch next week. But I doubt they will lay now because it's so late in the game and the sun isn't like the brightest. So we'll probably see them in the spring.
Hey,
but...
Scott.
Hey, big bro. Hey. But we love our chickens around here. The littles will not leave the run. I open up the gate and let them out, let all the girls to go free range. And the littles just will not come out. They stay in the run, and I don't know what's wrong with them. They keep thinking maybe I need to go
We
pick
don't
them up.
free range ours. Ours are all in pens.
Are they?
We got too many animals that can get to ours, so we have our guard dogs, and they don't bother them.
Sure.
Guard dog, but we have guard dogs in with the goats, but we still don't free range. We had a eagle last year. We got it on the picture of it. An eagle got one of our cats.
Oh my.
Yeah, he come down and got one of the cats.
Oh man. Well, we don't let our girls free range unsupervised. So I'm always outside because I don't know. Did I tell you the story about where my chickens are at?
No.
So I live in a city that is surrounded by big cities, and my city does not allow chickens. It is illegal to own chickens in my city. But I legally own chickens. And here's the catch to this one. So I live next to farmland, and I'm friends with the guys or the family that owns that. in January 2020, they came down, had nothing to do with what was going on in the world. They came down and they said, would you like chickens? And I went, well, I can't legally own them. I live in the city. And they're like, oh, but you can. And they can't get their farm equipment to turn, like, because there's like it's rounded. And they said, you can put your chickens right there. So the husband went out and he staked, we measured everything, like where to put them. So that way they would technically be on their property. When you look at my house and you look at the chicken coop, it's 15 feet apart. That's how close we are to the county line. 13 feet is the county line. Let's just say I have been turned in. And the code enforcer guy was only doing his job. I'm not upset in any way, shape, or form. He told me who it was, so I do know who turned me in. But anyhow, he thought it was really cool that we built our coop, and he wanted to know how we did it because his wife wants chickens. He lives in a different city, so bless his heart. But, and he was telling me all this as I was taking eggs to my sister, who was the mayor's secretary at the time, and to the mayor. I was taking eggs to both of them because I figured kill people with kindness, right?
Yeah.
So anyhow, so I legally own chickens, and it's a lot of fun. It's been a real learning curve.
Do your chickens have rent for their property? Then they got their own homestead?
They have their own homestead. They run it. They make compost. They help the garden, the community garden. So they have to pay rent that way.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we steal eggs too from them to eat them. We don't sell our eggs. We share with family members and people who are in need of that are low income. We share with them too, just because we want to give back since we were given something so wonderful. But Sir Grace never wanted chickens. And in fact, he told me, he said, that's your project. Now, I was the crazy lady that wanted them. And I'll help you build the coop. I'll help you build the run. I'll be supportive, but they're yours and it's your responsibility. And about 2 years ago, one of my girls started walking backwards. And at that time, I didn't have a YouTube page. My mom does. And I asked them on her YouTube, I said, does anybody own chickens and know what's going on with my girl? I dropped a video of her walking backwards. And I'll tell you, I had several people tell me, well, she's dual purpose, put her in freezer camp. And quite frankly, I didn't have the heart to do that. So I found a poultry veterinarian, which is few far and in between. And I took her to him and he did his exam and he said, well, she's had a brain injury because she's been pecked on really hard. You can tell with the dexterity in her legs and in her claws, she's not gripping, very well. And he could really feel it. And so I took her home and I nursed her back to health. And what ended up happening was she's walking forward. She only walks backwards when she molts, which is a late effect of her brain injury. But Sir Grace had a brain injury. Well, guess what? Sir Grace now loves chickens.
Oh.
It was a bonding moment for the two of them. And she only runs to him. She will not run to me. She will sing the song of her people to him. She will let him pet her. Me, no, thank you. But the two of them have something in common, and chickens can be very therapeutic. I have to say, we laugh because he is a service dog, which in no way, shape, or form will you ever see us out with a chicken. But we laugh because her name is Minnie, and Minnie's his service chicken. So,
hi, Paul.
It's been a really good thing, and now he helped me pick out a new bird to add to the flock. So he picked his variety and I thought
animals, all different types of animals are good for different people. We was talking to somebody the other day. Well, I think it might have been you, but about horses. People with different disabilities that go to animals and helps them. They can't communicate with the people as good, but they can animals.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's and it. Yeah, I agree with it. Wasn't me, but I agree with her. It's been really a blessing to see him kind of come out of his shell, you know. And I'm so glad I didn't listen to the community. I mean, I would never put an animal through torture. If it was time to put down an animal, I would, and I have done it. I have had to put birds down, but she was just, you know, was just walking backwards. She was eating, drinking, going to the bathroom. I wanted to give her a shot, and I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. And
Yep.
it taught me to take pause and not always rush to judgment, and you know, because something really good came out of that.
If
You
you
know,
watch Shannon's videos, she's got 2 goats. Well, one of them, her half milk goat, she calls her Christy in her videos. That
yeah.
was our milk goat's baby. And last year at Christmas, or 2 years ago now, she her mom had a broken pelvis and couldn't have a natural birth. Hi, Jerry.
Mm. Hi,
And
Jerry.
so she did a C-section on her and saved the baby. And
Oh
so she
wow.
called her Christmas or Christy for Christmas.
Oh,
But then now this last year, she had one boy born with his leg was kind of mangled a little bit. My
uh-huh.
wife could be a veterinarian. We don't have vet bills. She takes care of our animals very good.
Mm.
And she doctored, read, talked to people, and I wanted to put him down because his legs messed up. He's not
Sure.
growing very bad, but that one, and then she's got one called Miracle. It's a little girl goat, and it's got something wrong with it. But if she opens the gate, those 2 follow her around like a little puppy dog. They're not growing, but they're still running around our place. Yeah, and Shannon
Oh.
always does updates on them and stuff. But
Mm.
Miracle and the little one's with a bad leg is Spot, and he
Yeah.
actually hasn't got much hair on him, but the skin's growed up now. But yep, she didn't want me to put them down, but she's been doctoring them, and they're surviving. They're not growing. If you look in the pen, they're with some little bit bigger ones, the same
Sure.
age, but they're half the size. But they're
Mhm.
still alive, running around.
That's awesome. Yeah, I
She's
think
got a lot of people from overseas that comment and ask for veterinarian advice. If you look at her, she did a video this morning, and
yeah.
there's one from England, Germany, France, and they're all talking to her. They talk to her about different things. She has a lot of people from overseas asking about goats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I wish, kind of in hindsight, I just recently had a disabled bird that I'd kept alive for a while, and I I didn't put her up on the channel. I was concerned because of the backlash with having a disabled animal, and just really just trying to figure things out. I didn't rush her to the vet by any means. I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm like, we'll figure it out. Well, I found another lady on Facebook that has a disabled bird, and she makes diapers for these chickens that are disabled, so that way they don't get meth all over them. But there's a real need for information with disabled. If they can live, and there's nothing else wrong with them. But for these animals with special needs, there is a need for information. In the end, I did have to put her down. She started having seizures, and that was a no-go because it was not the chickens, I guess, can have seizures, but this was the kind that would have killed her anyhow, and it would have been a horrible death. So I did have her put down, but there is a need for that information, little runts, little, disability for this and that. And it's hard to find information on that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Jerry, we've had 2 or 3 broke their legs, and we've set their legs back and used either a cardboard cylinder or something. Paper towel rolls work good too, but PVC, we've done that. But this one here, his leg is like it's not broke. Like it had something wrong with the skin.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things out there.
You're doing pretty good. You got still 6 people. There's only 7 of us total, but 6 of them on your side. So
wow, thank you so much. That is awesome.
It is Sunday, so there's a lot of people doing things right now.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Scott, I know you're not doing anything. You can come up, talk to us if you want.
I'm outside working in the yard, but I got my TV on Grace's.
Oh.
Oh.
So-
You're always
then
out
I'm
working in the yard.
Well, yeah, I got garden growing.
Now, whereabouts are you, Dee?
I'm on the Gulf Coast outside of Mobile,
Okay. Okay.
so I still got pretty good growing weather. I've got tomatoes and peppers still producing.
Oh, I'm in a nice positive way. There are days that I'm jelly of you. Those fresh tomatoes.
The tomatoes haven't. These are the fall tomatoes I planted, and I've actually got a baby tomato. I haven't gotten one yet, but I've still got peppers that are, kicking it. And my tomatoes have flowers, so I'm hopeful because I saw next week it's supposed to, or after Thanksgiving, it's supposed to be hot again.
Oh man.
So, down here, anyway.
Sure.
Okay, I'm putting my hands back in the dirt.
In a good way, I'm jelly of that. In a good way. In a very good way. I love a good fresh tomato.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah, I hear that one, Ryan. I'm looking at a sink full of dishes and hoping they're going to do themselves. Yeah, I've got dishes I need to get going on too. Get them in the dishwasher and a little bit of laundry too. I've got to get done. Get ready for the week.
Well, Glenda, you can leave anytime you want, but just don't close it out.
Okay.
You can stay here, and I'll tell them what you're doing. And a lot of people stay and still ride with me, but I mean, it adds to your hours.
Now, how long will you be on? Because maybe I'll just run down and get what I need done and come back up.
I don't have a set time today.
Okay.
So
well, I'll put you on the phone and I'll come back up and I'll be in your chat.
Okay.
I'll leave one running. All right.
Yep, we just drive along and talk. If anybody else wants to come up, I couldn't drop. Hi, John. I can't drop the link over on Glenda's side. But if you guys want to come to my side and come up, you're more than welcome. We're just riding across Ohio. Traffic's moving pretty good, but we're just about ready to come into Columbus, so that's subject to change. Nancy, Anastasia, if you're watching this, I'm not too far from you. I actually had chicken and dumplings last night. They were pretty good for truck stop. Whoa, what's all this dust? Oh, somebody running off the road up here. Yeah, he hit the shoulder here and the dirt just flying. Jerry, you said you're going out to the shop. Are you going to be? Did you find your chucks, Jerry? There you are.
No, I have not found my chucks yet.
Oh.
But I'm going out and making boards for some for Jesse, some cootery boards for Jesse.
Oh, okay.
I'll make them out
That's
of
some neat stuff Jesse's doing now with that engraver he's got.
yeah,
It does
yeah.
some
That's what I'm
fine
making them
line
for.
stuff.
That's what I'm making them for he can engrave them.
Yeah.
So I'll make them out of cedar. I got a bunch of cedar, so I told him I'd make him some and send him a half dozen or so.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go out there and cut the boards and shape the handles and sand them all up and so like that before I send them to him. I'm thinking about maybe putting a router edge on it. I don't know. Have to look at it and see what I think.
Yeah, I think a nice coping edge would be nice on them.
Now I might do that, but I got that my new table out there. I don't know if you saw that video of the shop cleanup.
Yep, I seen it.
So I got that new table. I can pin the boards on that table and run the router around them.
Yeah.
So
I just think things look better when they don't have the sharp edges.
yeah, and there's less chance of splinters that way too.
Yeah, it don't split or splinter.
Now I've been thinking about coating them with beeswax so that people could actually use them as cutting boards or
Right.
use them as cutlery boards. But then Jesse's gonna have to recoat them after he burns.
Can he coat it, or if they're coated, can he still engrave them with them?
Oh yeah,
with a coating.
Yeah.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, because it's just gonna be beeswax. It's just a coating of beeswax, and it'll burn right through the beeswax. But he'll have to put new beeswax on that area to seal it.
I didn't know if it would get in his cutter or plug it up or something.
No, it burned. His it's actually a laser. It burns it away.
Oh, it's a laser. I thought it was a cutter.
Yeah, it's a laser. No, it's a laser.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He's got it's an X tool. I think it's got a red and green laser light on it. Red does, I think, if I'm right, red does metal and green, or red does wood, the green one does metal or something like that.
Oh, I thought it was like an engraver.
No, it's a laser.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to have one someday, but that's about 10 grand, so to get a good one. I think I'd rather buy a sawmill first.
Yeah, sawmill's a lot of work.
Yeah, but I get a lot of boards out of a sawmill, especially out here. All the walnuts and all the oaks and the Osage orange I've got here. I can cut up a bunch of boards.
Then it takes so long to dry and everything else. So unless you get a kiln to dry it.
No, I can dry it. Just stack it and let it dry outside. A year or two, be dried up.
Yeah.
Especially the winds we have. Around here, I'd be more worried about it blowing over and blowing out in the fields than anything.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I think like we're in Kansas.
You're not far from it.
Well, I know I'm not far from it, but it seems like we got Kansas weather here, Anyways, I'm getting ready to head out that way. So you're heading which way?
Towards Maryland.
Oh, you're heading away. Okay.
Yeah, we're headed to the East Coast.
Well, it looks like it's clear weather.
He's went home. Rita's ready for a nap. Me too, Rita, but I need to do a few miles a day. I got to do at least another 150 mile.
What time did you start this morning?
6. I got a late start this morning. I've been starting at 4, but I waited till 6 this morning. I got up. I just wasn't doing nothing.
I looked for you this morning to see you come on for a long time. And hey, Scott.
No, on Sundays I wait till the vineyard chicks are over.
Oh, okay.
The girls do a 30-minute at 10:30 Eastern, so I always wait on Sundays till after they're over.
I see.
I like watching and talking to them.
What's up, Scotty?
Just putting together some cupboards. Or
I just beamed Scotty up.
yeah, you wish.
I
The
pushed the
light over your
button.
head makes it look like you're ready to be beamed up.
I know it. He's going to the outer limits.
Yeah, it looks like he's headed that way. Oh, that's not as bad now. It looks like he was
There.
getting ready to be interrogated.
You never know. You just never know. Yeah, that's the front.
Well, I'm gonna get going. If I don't get going now, I'm never gonna get going.
All right.
Where you going?
I'm going.
You going to work?
Actually, I'm going down to the barn in North End first to check a toolbox to see if those heads are in there. Those chucks are in there. And I'm kind of praying they are in there, but I won't know until I get down there and look at it. So I'll go down there and look at that. And then if they're there, then I'll bring them home, start doing some stuff. If they're not there, then I'll go ahead and cut boards. I can do that at least.
That'd be an expensive deal if you can't find them.
Yeah, I found one for Robert's jet lathe. It's $199 for the jet lathe. And ours, mine for the shopsmith is going to be probably close to $4 or $5. So the shopsmiths
Yeah,
are.
'cause they don't interchange on that.
No, they don't interchange. They made it so you have to buy it from them.
Oh, absolutely. That's what most companies do now.
Yep. So, but anyways, I'll check in on you guys later on today, or I might turn you on the phone out in the shop if I can get service and see what happens.
Yeah, see if it's working.
I'm going to record. I'm going to record some of the boards I'm making for Jesse today.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be, I'll probably put a little video out, and then I package them all up and send them to Jesse. I'm gonna go.
You send it into the old poop.
Yeah, I give him something to do.
What are you sending him?
Boards to
Send
make
him a bunch of. Wait, Randy.
Yeah, his boards. Like the paddles. They're cutting boards.
Oh, cutting
Gary's gonna.
board.
Yeah, Gary's gonna make some of them for him.
Make them out of cedar. I got a bunch of cedar wood, and I'm going to make them out of cedar.
Oh, cedar.
Okay.
Well, Randy?
You ought to make a butcher block one, like where take some cedar and some walnut and glue them together and make a
I plan
one
on
like
it.
that.
I plan on it. I got lots of walnut and lots of cedar, and so I plan on it. I'm gonna do one where I cut a whole bunch of boards together and make squares
Or
out of them.
inlay it. Make one inlaid. That's really pretty when people do that.
I just gotta get back in the groove of doing this stuff.
It means you gotta get in the
Anyways,
groove of getting out of the bedroom.
I get out of bed a lot, really.
Oh, okay.
Since my knees, better. I just.
Oh, before you leave, what are you doing to your knee to make it better? I got a buddy who's a black guy. He weighs like 500 pounds, so that's one hindrance from him. He's had both his knees replaced, and one of them healed right, but one of them, he's feeling something in the joint popping. You know what that would be?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I have that kind of my knee too. It's popping a little bit.
Sounds like if he had knee surgery, that's what's happening to mine right now, and it sounds like they didn't put his patella back the way it should have been.
Because every time he walks, it feels like if he overextends or something, it pops.
Yep.
Yeah, mine doesn't pop. Mine just kind of, I feel thumping there. I open and close, moving my knee back and forth.
Oh God, mine. Every time I go to move my knee, it pop.
I don't have the popping like that.
They're hoping that the cortisone on Friday is gonna be a little easier on my knee.
Did you have to do your face without surgery on your knee, Scott, or is that just how?
No, I have not. This is just stay. See,
that's what my knee was before surgery.
It could be my. It could be my back, right?
Right.
We're not sure how how or what is causing this. So they don't, I don't want to have unnecessary knee surgery if I know that this is going to calm down once how do I want to say this? Once I have my back surgery, if it clears it up, great.
Right.
Woohoo. But if not, then yeah, I just don't want to have unnecessary surgery if I don't have to.
Well, that's how my knee was before the surgery. It popped and crackled and snapped, and and it did everything. And then, and since the knees now, it says it's healed from the knee surgery. Now it just makes a little. It doesn't make a noise anymore. I just feel it like clicking every once in a while.
That's what his is doing afterwards, making a
But I
little
think
clicking noise.
I got this new pill the doctor gave me that's anti-inflammatory. I only take one a day, and boy, it says I start taking that. There's a big difference in how much my knee is swollen or not.
Naproxen? Is it naproxen?
No, it starts with a C. I can't remember the name of it, but I was taking one that I was supposed to take 3 times a day, and I take it twice a day because I don't like to take pills, on
Amen.
stuff. So I just would take it at night before I go to bed, but it wasn't really taking care of the inflammation that I was having. So this takes care of it, man. It's a lot. My knee's not nearly as swollen as it used to be.
Yeah.
Read Glenda's comment. She clicks too.
Oh, she's a clicker. Yep. She's a clicker plus a clucker. Just saying. Hey, Mike. Or Bobby. Probably Mike.
If it doesn't hurt, don't mess with it, right?
Exactly. I just don't get these people that run to surgery and they want to have surgery this and surgery that. And I'm like, man, it just doesn't make sense.
I've had a hernia for over almost a year now, and they're sending me to go get a CAT scan on Tuesday. And it's the second one I've had, so they already paired one, but I already know what's going to happen. They told me originally I had the CAT scan. I had holes in my diaphragm, and in time they're going to have to seal them up. But it's like right below my ribs, and so I just keep pushing my intestine back in when it pops out. But I'm sure
just throw them. They'll just put the mesh on it. You'll be good to go.
No, they don't do that no more, Scott.
Oh, they do up here.
No, they don't do the mesh down here anymore. Too many lawsuits on the mesh.
I guess too many lawsuits with a mesh down here.
Yeah,
Really?
they go in. They actually go in and stitch it closed. So I got a 3-inch scar for the first time, and I'm hoping they go through the same scar area instead of give me another one. But we'll see.
Okay.
But anyways, I'm gonna go, guys. Have a nice day.
Toodles.
Bye. Crazy fucking mom.
Oh yeah, she's crazy. And I have heard her speak to her chickens, but I won't repeat what she calls her cluckers.
Shannon does too. She got names for part of them. I'm not speeding. Shut up.
Honestly, I think it's your safety guy sitting in the office pressing that button.
It could be. The speed limit sign you can watch the camera is 65. I'm doing 65, guys.
Yeah. No, I've sat there and watched it, man. I don't know. If I was your safety
I need to put
guy,
the camera just on the GPS to show that sometimes. My GPS even says it's 65.
Well, you are a lot nicer man than me, because I would have told the safety officer where to go, how to get there, and not give them a return ticket.
Oh, Glenda's got all her chickens named. Yeah, Shannon's got way too many, I think. Some of her main ones that she likes got named.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Glenda's got hers named. Sir Grace has his name.
Now, every one of her
Really?
goats has got a name, and a lot of
Well,
them's
sure.
got name tags. She's bought name tags for. They got a collar with their name on it.
That's hilarious. Well, Glenda, if you're going to sit in the chat, you might as well come in. Oh, son of a...
She had something to do. She said she might be back in a little bit.
Ah.
She's walking around with her phone. Her stream's still up.
Son of a pumpkin eater.
Uh-oh. Clean up on aisle 12 at Scott's.
Uh-huh. Man, oh man, oh
She
man.
said she'll be back in a minute. In a bit.
Well, don't, yeah. I'm only joking with her to, to bug her.
Yeah, she got all these wonderful people in here to watch her and talk to her, and she disappeared.
I know.
But I told her, disclaimer, I did tell her she could go do stuff,
I know, I heard you.
but I'll still aggravate her about it.
Actually, what I should do is share the link so that we get some more people coming through. I'll just do YouTube.
We've got her. Well, I've been on 2 hours, but she wasn't on too long afterwards, so she got probably an hour and a half already. And she's had about 6 to 7 people each time in it. So,
Oh, and like I said, she's you have 10 people in yours right now, Glenda. Awesome. Trucking with
it adds up.
well, you know what? She's jumped up 400 watch hours.
I know you guys have been doing it quite a bit on when you go live, and
Well,
it helps. Our videos do so much, but they don't do it all.
Nope.
And not as fast.
Sorry, watch hour. You got to go live if you want your hours to bump. Especially with hers, because if she just does content, she was doing content at this time last year. So one's going to wipe out the other, but she wasn't necessarily doing lives. So that's
Hi,
where she's
Virginia.
going to make up the ground.
Yeah, if you've been on YouTube over a year, it's even harder because you got to make up for the time you're losing, and then to gain some too. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I told Christine, my Filipino friends, said Christine needs a few more videos before we get her to the 1K.
Yeah, I got to talk to you about something that happened last night. I'm not too happy.
Okay. Yeah, I seen your message afterwards. I popped in for just a minute. I woke up, go pee, and I seen everybody was in there, and I was tired, so I just went back to bed.
Yeah,
But I didn't see your message.
no. What happened before that?
Oh,
That
okay.
I'm a little cranky. I was over visiting one of our friends, and I dropped a good friend of mine's channel. And I figure that she's probably going to join mine, so I joined her community. And anyways, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to do that for you. Nothing was done.
Now, sometimes it takes a couple of days before they can get
Well,
it
and
done.
that's why I'm not going to say anything right now,
Yeah.
because, you know,
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a couple of days before it happens.
oh, absolutely.
Watch.
You know, I've
If
been,
it don't,
I've,
let me know and I'll get a hold of them.
oh, I know. Well, I've wished her happy birthday the last couple days, but
Okay, I know who you're talking about then.
I know you do.
Yeah,
That's why I said that.
It takes her a little bit longer than the other one for some
Okay.
reason.
Anyways, she's a really, really nice lady, and her memberships are only 99 cents. So
Yeah.
I joined her membership last night, and yeah, she was ecstatic, and you know, well, the way she always gets. But
Yeah. I don't get in her as much because sometimes she goes really late anymore. And I'm not up.
well,
But she'll come in to some others and I'll say hi to her and talk to her. But
she always seems to be in my lives.
yeah, they support. Some
Well,
people get mad at me for the way I do things here. But they very good. I mean, you're looking for supporters, guys. It doesn't matter where they're from. We're just looking for people to support us.
exactly, and they're good people. You just
Yeah.
got to be very careful because there's wolves hiding in sheep's clothing.
Yep.
And I did get not in trouble, but one person said they were Filipino, and you know, and I started asking them questions, and they weren't answering so quickly about the Philippines, and I'm like, okay, I'm Canadian, and I know more faster about the Philippines than what you do.
Oh.
So it turned out they were actually from Hong Kong, posing as Filipino
Now,
friends.
Nets is in Hong Kong, but she is Filipino. I don't know if it was Nets.
No.
Okay.
No.
I know you know who Nets is, so.
Yeah, and you know, as long as everybody's polite and polite to the people on my channel, everybody's welcome on my channel.
Yep. Same here.
I don't pick on, you know, I don't judge. I don't, you know, everybody's got a story. Everybody's got a skeleton in their closet. And I'm not the type that will judge you for it. We'll put it that way.
Hey, Scott.
Howdy.
Hey, she didn't join mine until yesterday, and I have been on her lives, I think 3 or 4 of her lives for over a week.
Yeah, well, I saw you were in there last night too. And
so it took her a while because it took her a while to get to mine.
Well, I think she's blowing up right now too. Like her channel is getting very large very quickly. I actually had 13 or 14 people join just that were on last night.
Right.
That wasn't even her.
Right. So hopefully
you get just going into their channels, you pick up a lot of people that want to come and join ours.
Well, they want to know more about Canada. They want to know more about the U.S. They, you know, they're what I call them is geography junkies. They want to know more, and the Filipinos are very, very. They're not the type to sit back and not do something. They're very forward with things. They don't care if they can't sing. They're gonna belt you out of tune. Just the way they roll.
Yep.
So
they're very outgoing people.
Yeah. Yep.
They're also very giving people.
Yep.
Yes.
I know.
For all the religious people, I'm not, and I tell everybody that. I don't hide it from nobody. But at Easter time, if you want to see something spectacular if you're really religious. Go to the Philippines. They actually have guys walking up down the highway with crosses on and barbed wire on their heads. And I mean, the barbed wire is poking them. They have it on their heads, poking blood coming out and everything. So they put on a big deal at Easter time.
Yeah, retracing the steps.
Yep. They are a very religious country.
Yes, absolutely. They put Canada and the U.S. to shame.
They
And I don't mean that. I don't mean that in a bad way.
churches. Yeah, they got some beautiful churches.
Beautiful.
The architects. I like looking at buildings. Not like his warehouses we're seeing here. I looking at the architect or something because I drive all over looking at things, and I like old churches and stuff like that. The old city halls and stuff like that.
And my
When they actually built something.
My phone's dying. I'm gonna go plug it in, but I'll stay on. But I'll be
Okay.
outside. I'll be outside though. Talk to y'all
Hey,
later.
Tom.
Okay.
If I can figure this out.
Yeah, I didn't get your message till this morning. When you told me to come over to Johnny and Christine's last night, I was dead. I had a weird ass dream. When I parked, I ate my chicken and dumplings, and Shannon called, and I go, I'm gonna take a nap. Call me at 6 or 7. I'm gonna wake up. I want to, watch stuff last night and stay up a little bit later. I went to sleep, and I got to sweating, and I was in a dream that I was in the back of the truck. The truck is driving, and I'm on a rail deal. It's on automatic, and it was taking and going down the road, and I woke up, and I'm trying to get out of my covers, and I couldn't get the windshield wiper on. I had a weird ass dream yesterday. Oh man, it scared the heck out of me. I died.
Well, don't be doing that.
And I could have swore the truck was moving, and I'm laying down.
I've had those dreams before. And you go and you dive into the front of the truck to try to, and then you're pressing on your brakes and you're compounding. It's okay now because they don't compound your brakes, but back in the day they used to compound your brakes, and it's like, man.
Years ago, me and my dad went around building a Walmart distribution center, hauling the equipment and running the cement trucks. And we were running back from Iowa City out to Porter, California, hauling equipment. We finished the job out there. So he had a day cab, and I had a cab over truck. But I had a low boy I would haul the stuff on. He would pull the stuff that you could pull. And so we're 2 men in back. And we got out there to Lido, California, out there in the desert on 40. And I was so tired, I pulled in. And I'm laying on the steering wheel. Dad's asleep in the bunk. And I wake up and I see brake lights. Somebody had backed in front of me. And I seen the tail lights. And I thought for sure I'm going to rear end this truck. I'm hitting the brakes. I'm hauling, Dad, hold on. And Dad jumps up. What's going on? What's going on? I didn't realize I was parked.
Yeah.
Dad made me get in the back and sleep rest away in the California up to Portersville. He wouldn't let me drive no more.
Yeah, I've done that. Or how many times you're sitting at the truck stop doing your paperwork, and all of a sudden you're on your brakes because the buddy beside you is starting to pull out, but you think it's your truck moving.
Yeah, you think you're moving. Yep.
Yep.
A lot of people don't. I've never seen a black dog, but there's a movie with Patrick Swayze. And they talk about a black dog. That happens, guys. You get really tired out here. It's like me doing these lives going along. it helps me because I can't stay awake as long anymore. I think I got my medications wrong. I get really tired, and this helps me to talk to people and do something going down the road.
Yep. I don't know how many times I got woke up by the truck driver's alarm clock.
Hi, Norwegian.
What's up, brother? Make sure that you're on Glenda's channel if you don't mind. Hey, Tom, what's going on, brother? If you can,
If everybody gets a chance, you're going to stay around, go over on Glenda's. You can still talk to us and watch, but we're helping Glenda get her hours.
Yeah, we're on. Randy and I are on a mission to get her as many hours as fast as we can. She's good. She's good people, and I wouldn't call her my sister if she wasn't. Hell,
My Air Force sister.
I drove 300 miles just to meet her.
Well, the next time I'm in southern Indiana, I'm going to meet her.
There you go.
She thought I was down that area, and she was looking at the camera. She goes, "Oh no, you're up north." I go, "No, yeah, I'm way up north of you."
Yeah.
She looked at the deal, Indiana to Ohio. She thought I was coming down that way.
Oh, she'd find you. Just tell her. Tell her what truck.
Shoot.
Tell her what truck stop you're at and which one's closer to her house, and guaranteed.
Are you back, Glenda, or what? I got a deal. I don't know if you're back or not. If it just popped up.
I think she went out to look after the chickens and whatever.
Yeah, she was out doing something, but it said somebody's in the basement. The only thing I seen was her.
Well, all that she has to do is turn her avatar on because she's already logged in.
Yeah, she's still doing her thing right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I lost signal when I got into Ohio. I actually had to turn my phone off and said I had no internet and turn it back on.
In Ohio?
Yeah, right to state line.
That's weird.
My other phone stayed on. I could talk to people. I was leaving messages, but this phone we're on right now here went off. Said no internet. I was trying to come back on, and I turned the phone off and back on, and working fine now. I did update everything this morning. That's why I got a little bit later start, because I've been starting at 4. But I woke up this morning and every one of my devices wanted to update, and it took forever. So I went ahead and did it because I'm going down the road. My notebook and both phones would go off saying you want to be updated. And I had Wi-Fi there, so I updated everything.
Well, that's it. It's easier to update off of Wi-Fi than. Yeah, and Norwegian Homestead, they updated. They just put out a video today too. So if you're bored, go watch Cato's. He's actually posted. Hey Scott, what are you working on today? I'm putting together my drawers.
We can't get any drawers, so he's putting them together.
I'm too old. I don't let nobody in my drawers.
Is it warmer today up there?
I don't know. I've been outside.
You ain't been out, huh?
Debbie went out and got groceries, and I got up, I had a cup of coffee, and I've been down here ever since.
Glenda's co-streaming right now, Lila, if you'd go over to her channel. But she's outside doing something. She'll be back shortly. Oh, she's in there typing now.
Yep.
She's paying
Kato,
attention.
Kato, if you want, go jump on to Randy's and you can come up and tell people about your channel if you want.
Yeah, come over to mine and the link's at the top and you can come up. I'm on Glenda's, or I don't know how to drop the link in there on my phone. So
once I'm done putting this one together, you're grabbing a bite to eat. Make sure you don't get it all over yourself. And I thought Sir Grace would have had lunch ready for you. Nice hot lunch.
Glass of wine
Good.
sitting there for you.
Oh, not during the day. So I'm gonna send you a Cruising Alaska 25 mug and that to give away at your giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, I'm gonna fill up the box that your shirts are coming in. Because you only have whatever many shirts.
10.
I forget how many
10.
you ordered.
10.
Yeah, you only got 10 shirts. So I'll put it in a medium-sized box and I'll fill the box to the brim. Now, a couple of them are not to give away. You wanted me to give you second mugs.
Oh, work shirts or something? Or
Well, no, they're
mugs?
they're mugs that I've made a mistake on, but you said you wanted
okay.
them. So I don't mind, but they stay at the house or
Yeah,
in
we'll
the truck.
use them there. We'll use them there at the house.
Well, I just don't want them being shown on TV or channel.
Yeah.
That's all. That's my only request.
I want one of Jamie's, but I want chicken poop on it.
You want one of
Underneath of it?
Jamie's?
Yeah,
I
I want to
can
get one of
probably-
Jamie's.
I could
don't want to
probably
aggravate her.
make that. I
She
could
won't
probably
give me
make
her-
that happen. You have to
I think
send her
that's
$2.
That's a
You
really
have to
pretty.
send her $2.
I'll just be nice to her one day. Not today,
No,
though.
you send her $2 and I'll cover all the rest of the costs. I'll give you the mug and I'll do all the sublimation for free, but you got to give Jamie $2 for her.
Well, if
For her
things go
chicken.
right, I might be able to hand it to Jamie tomorrow or Tuesday.
There you
'Cause
go.
I'm gonna be south of her, but I don't know what I'm doing afterwards. I'm hoping maybe I
Mm.
can run up into Pennsylvania and pick up something, which I usually do, and I can just swing over by her on the way up.
There you go.
We tried, Virginia. We can only do so much, but we offer the service out here.
That's it. You know what? I had some folks that weren't so giving to me whenever I started. And I said I would never do that to anyone else. Scott, how much are the cruise shirts and mugs? The cruise shirts, I'm going to order. Hey, you.
Hey, I'm gonna eat if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
No, please do. Only
Okay.
if you share.
A bagel and
Take a
cream
bite and
cheese.
then giving us some.
There you go.
Oh,
A bagel and cream
I'm okay.
cheese.
I
I'm
love
okay with
bagels.
that.
Me too.
I never, when I was I got out of service and I lived in California for a while.
Uh-huh.
I never knew what a bagel was to start with. And a friend of mine, he would get bagels every day. We worked at the glass factory,
Mm-hmm.
and he would take and put about a half-inch stick of cream cheese on it. And I go, man, what is that you're eating? I'd never seen a bagel.
Mm.
And then I tried one of them, and I haven't stopped eating them since.
Do you
I
travel?
like
out west?
urban. I like a bagel slightly toasted with herb and garlic cream cheese.
Okay, so kind of going in that same direction. Do you ever travel out west, Randy?
Where?
Out west, like Arizona, that area?
I go to Phoenix now. I don't
Okay.
go on into California. I used to, but I don't go out there as much anymore.
Okay, when we lived in Arizona, there was a restaurant called Bruger's Bagels. We don't have them here, but they're a bagel sandwich shop.
Ooh.
Ooh, kind of in that same direction Scott was going with what he puts on his bagel.
Uh-huh.
Now add the rest of the stuff that you'd put on a sandwich: ham, turkey, roast beef, any kind of vegetables. Oh yes.
Make a bagel sandwich then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I've
Yep.
actually got a really good recipe to make bagels myself.
I used to make them all the time.
But
It's not that hard.
well, no, but it's just time consuming.
Uh-huh.
It's a
yeah.
lot easier and cheaper to go to the store. But again, you don't know what's in your bagel.
Mm-mm. I would take a banana pecan muffin any day. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. I used to make bagels all the time. So when Sir Grace was in the military, we were so poor we couldn't afford the R at the end of the sentence, and he was on active duty. And I was working. Well, I wanted bagels. So I found a recipe to make them. I used to make all kinds of breads and things because I had flour. You know, I didn't have the money to go to the store to buy bagels. So a couple of years ago, my oldest was mentioning, she goes, "Do you remember when he used to make bagels, Mom?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Why don't you do that again?" I said, "Because I can afford to go to the store and buy them."
Exactly.
She didn't realize that's how bad off we were because she was real little at the time. She just remembered the homemade bagels. And she goes, "Those were the best." And I said, "Well, honey, we couldn't afford them. I just had flour, so I had to learn." So, but yeah, it was the best. I think
Yeah,
it tastes
Paydays in the military, the first thing you did was go to the commissary.
every 2 weeks.
Yep. Everybody's there at the same time. You splurge, you got at least a pound of roast beef, I would. I wouldn't have roast beef sandwiches the rest of the 2 weeks, but I'd have roast beef. That was my pet peeve. Go to the commissary and stock up for 2 weeks, and into the 2 weeks, man, it was kind of skimpy.
Oh my gosh. But I'll tell you what, that was some of the best meals that I made was when we were skimping. Because it was like, let's add this, let's add that. And I created things all the time.
Yeah.
Put a little bit, and you had to feed your family,
Yeah, you get creative the last part of your pay period.
You really do. And we still are that way too.
Yeah.
But I think some of the better meals, and I still make some of those things that I made when we were just like, okay, I have this. And this was before the internet. But, and it was just kind of like creating and tossing. Now you have the internet, you can find recipes like crazy. But this was when I had to really kind of think outside the box.
Yep.
Yeah, you would be amazed at what tastes good with something else.
Yeah.
Makes a whole lot different meal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very much so. Very much so. But I'll tell you, it's funny because the things that I did back then cooking wise are the things that my kids love the most. Some of the best memories that they've got.
Yep.
I agree. Oh, folk can eat good. Yes, that's it right there. That's it. But I can
Yeah.
afford a bagel now. I get the little ones, but I get bagels.
Oh
I
no.
like them pizza bagels.
I'd rather
bites.
go without for a few weeks and get the big, thick bagels that you cut them. They barely fit in a toaster. And oh. Little bit of Swiss ham or Black Forest ham with Swiss cheese. Oh,
Toast them up a little bit.
Yep, with honey Dijon mustard. Oh boy! Hey, you know what? Jesse's not in here. Let me show you. Oh yeah, I already showed you Jesse's present, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you were mentioning, don't get food on you. One of the things that, true story, the other day when you were saying don't get food on you, I actually had food all over me. When I make my own bread for like sandwiches, I'll take the dough and stretch it out, and then I'll take my knife and just gently put slits at the top of it. And then I spray it with a little bit of Pam, and I put a ton of Italian seasoning and a ton of garlic on top, and a little bit of salt. And I'll bake it just like that. My house smells so good. But the problem is when you eat, the herbs are all falling down. Oh, and then the sauce. And the sauce, I take mayonnaise and Italian dressing, and I mix it together. We put it on both sides. Ooh.
You don't want to drop any because your tongue will beat the living bejesus out of your brain trying to get all that.
It's so good though. It's Sir Grayson's favorite sandwich. Oh, the Skittles. That's my next batch that I got to do. I had a request.
I got to be careful because, well, let's just say that my little monster's been around my shop. And I'm not talking about a mouse. I'm talking about a 6'5", 275-pound boy. He decided that he was going to help himself to Dad's stash.
Oh my.
Then the little bugger thought he was going to get at Dad's moose jerky. Oh, no, son. I love him to death, but you don't touch my moose.
Right?
Just saying.
Oh, my hip mute because here we go.
You're gonna have to put a big old mouse trap there so when he sticks his finger in it, it bites.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we have that issue. Except for it's my oldest going through the pantry. Oh, I'll take this that's freeze dried. I'll take that that's freeze dried. She took a bunch of my teas.
You know what though?
And I'm okay with it.
I was gonna say, Mama's okay with that.
Now my son-in-law, on the other hand, he's like, where are we gonna put all that? She takes her crate and she's like stuffing it with canned goods and freeze-dried stuff. And
yeah,
my son-in-law's like, where are we gonna put that at? And she goes, I will find a spot.
Here's a cute story about Shirley. I don't think she's listening right now. She's got all of her freeze-dried stuff in a little pantry deal area, a room like a spare bedroom, and her grandkids come and her grandson come in, and he goes, Grandma, I didn't know you had a store in your house.
Oh.
She had all this in there, and he thought she had a store.
I love that. I hope my grandbaby does
that. She's always freeze drying something. She got a room plumb full of stuff, and I thought that was so cute.
That is
so
sweet. Yeah, I am always freeze drying myself. Mine is just real little, but she eats everything I pull out. Like she knows the jars are hers. She's 18 months. She knows that that's hers. So she'll just sit and and the little one's going to be here for 3 days in a row. So imagine my stock is going to dwindle pretty quickly.
Maybe
I
when she
like
gets
that.
bigger, you can involve her into making it.
That's what I hope. You know, in some of the videos that I've done, I hope that one day she'll go back and she'll go, that's what my Gigi made, and there's the recipe, and this is how she did it. So that way she can follow along and cook. That's what I
That's one
hope.
thing about YouTube I like. Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody did home movies, but they got stuck in the closet. But
Mhm.
YouTube, you can pull it up and you can see what people did, like different
Mhm.
crafts or different things. And, when we're all gone,
Yeah.
that's still going to be around somewhere for people to look at.
Mhm. That's what I want. I hope, I mean, especially with my little one, I hope one day she'll go back and she'll enjoy it. There's a family recipe on there that was my great aunt's recipe, and it's one that's sought after, like by a lot of people. I had to kind of tweak it a little bit, but it's for persimmon pudding. I hope she ends up liking it. We're going to give her some this for Thanksgiving, but that recipe is there. I did it in thought of her.
That's the color of your shirts, Randy. I just opened the box.
Okay. Look pretty good with the logo on it.
Oh, you want a logo on it? Well, damn.
Uh-oh. That means you got to get to work there.
Yeah, I gotta hire somebody. This is starting to be too much like work.
Mm-hmm. I poured a bunch of candles yesterday. That's what I was doing before we came on.
I've listened to you and Ginger there. I like candles and stuff too. And when you and Ginger was talking about candles the other day, I listened to all that.
Well, here, I'll show you. Let me grab it. It's just right around. It's right here. It still has the wicks on it. Or the wick holder. Let's see. So literally, I was pouring last night. They still got to be done. This one is called Dragon's Blood. It's got patchouli in it. It's really nice and a grounding one. And then I did a blend that smells like Texas Roadhouse's rolls.
Oh.
It smells identical to it.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And then
I love them things.
You and me both. I can just go, and if they would just let me eat the whole thing, I would totally do it.
Speaking of that, LB come on yesterday, told her story, but she was going around, and Texas Roadhouse was giving vouchers out to vets.
Yesterday.
But you didn't have to use it now, and you can use it later. That was nice of them.
Ours have done that now since 2020 because of what happened in the world. So that's what they went to. And the other one that gave out vouchers was Red Lobster.
Red Lobster did too, huh?
Yeah, I didn't look at his voucher, but I think, and I could be wrong, I think it was shrimp and fries. It's shrimp and something. I think it's shrimp and fries. I think. But anyhow, yeah, he got it. And then tomorrow is Golden Corral is doing Military Monday.
Yeah, they closed the Golden Corral in our town.
Oh, no.
It was always busy. I don't know why. I haven't heard why they did it.
I don't know. And then let's see, Sir Grace, we went to Tim Hortons, because that's where we want to go, but we can't, we're too far away. We went to Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' Donuts, and he got a free donut from both places.
LB did the donut places.
And
I
then,
wanted the Boston cream, I told her.
Oh man, yeah.
Or Bavarian cream. Bavarian cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love them.
I do. That's my favorite. I think that was at Tim Hortons. Or I keep saying Tim Hortons. Krispy Kreme. It was at Krispy Kreme that he got his. Golly. I keep saying Tim Hortons. Anyhow, but Krispy Kreme had it. And then we had a car wash that you could get your car washed. And then, Starbucks.
Yeah, she had a car wash. She didn't go through it, but and she had Applebee's, not Applebee's, a Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel did something
Yeah,
too.
Cracker Barrel, I can't remember what they did. I know you could get 25% off all the patriotic things in the store, but I don't remember what their meal was.
There's a car stopped on the highway. It says through traffic, go through the left, and it decided it messed up and just stopped.
Oh my.
Oh. Read your signs, people.
Right? And then let's see, your Tractor Supply did 15% off yesterday. But that was even for the spouses too. So
Now, Orchlands, being a vet and senior citizen, I get on Wednesdays, I get a discount at Orchlands.
ours was Tuesdays, but they got bought out by somebody else. And I
don't know who it is either.
I can't pronounce it. I sent the picture to someone that used to work for Orchlands, and he goes, "Oh yeah, it got bought out." But ours was on Tuesdays. Our military day was Tuesdays. You get like 5%, I think. Is all we got.
Usually go up. We bought a bunch of new hay rings this year, and I go up on a Wednesday and get a new hay ring.
Let's see here. Who else did? Well, I went and got chicken feed yesterday at Tractor Supply. I was like, woohoo, 15% off. Let me get my chicken's feed. We're out. And then let me think.
There ain't no other place around. Tractor Supply is one of the highest places to buy that.
Well, Rural King has it, but they don't have the feed that we want.
Oh.
And I wish our Rural King was better. There's one that's about an hour and a half away, and it's really, really a nice Rural King, but ours is not. And then what's the other place? Oh, well, then Orchlands, now the other one. But their feed, we've had problems with our local one. So I just quit buying. But so I get mine from Tractor Supply. I don't care. I have a loved one that works
We actually got some that was molded from Tractor Supply here a while back.
That's what happened at our Orchlands. It was bad. Same
Shannon
thing.
found a new feed store. It's about 30 minutes away. But she was going 90 miles away to get goat feed. She's getting this better goat feed.
Mm-hmm.
And she talked to this guy that's a little bit closer and talked to 5 other women that's got goats. They all went together and they're buying like 3 pallets every 2 weeks. So he started ordering it for them.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's the way to do it. Split the cost.
Yep.
That's a wonderful way.
Yeah, it's like $2 a bag cheaper, and it's better feed. They said all their goats are all getting fat and fatter on it, and you're not feeding as much.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. No, I mean, our Tractor Supply is cheaper than a couple others. They have to compete with some of the city, which has kept the prices down. So that helps that one, but it still, I want to say it was like 21 a bag. I think that's expensive. It's really expensive. So I was excited for the 15% discount. I'm like, woohoo! I'll take that and run.
Yep.
But yeah, and then Starbucks was the other one that did gave a free cup of coffee to veteran spouses and the dependents. But it was a tall, which is the small one. So that's what we did.
Yeah, there's more and more businesses are getting on board with that now.
Yeah.
Before it used to be just a handful doing it, but it seems like there's starting to be more doing it for veterans.
Yeah, there is. A lot of them do it like all the time anyhow. There's Mark's Feed Store, which is a funny name for a restaurant, but that's the name of it. It's Mark's Feed Store. They do military and they do our police and EMS, which
Oh,
I
okay.
love. Texas Roadhouse is all the time with a discount. I'm trying to think who else. Culver's. Well, ours is local. I think it depends on your franchise, but our Culver's does it. I'm trying to think what else gives them. I think chicken salad chick, I think, is another one.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, they're like a chicken salad restaurant. They're really good. I think they're from the south, but they've moved up north.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen one of them.
I know I'm missing quite a few, but a lot of stores do it too. Bass Pro does a military discount. Just quite a few. I would say just ask. And if they say no, don't get upset. Just say
No.
thank you. No big deal. Asking for a friend. That's what I always say.
Yeah, a lot of people don't advertise they do it, but if you ask, they're doing it, you know.
Yeah. A lot of them do
And
it.
there's a lot of people take advantage of it that aren't. No, that's what irritates me.
Yeah.
You know, saying they are.
I was at a thrift store. I won't say which one, but they used to do a military discount. They don't anymore. It's a pretty well-known thrift store. But anyhow, this lady asked, she said, well, I know somebody who's in the military. Can I get a discount if I know somebody? I'm like, should we give you a sticker and say, congratulations, I'm glad you know somebody?
Really?
That was my thought with that one. But yeah, there are some. And then there are some interesting bad apples. We saw some out yesterday. I'm not going to go too far into it, but it kind of made me mad. So it is what it is. You have your bad apples.
Yeah, if it's out there and people are always going to try some way.
Yeah. That's not what it's for, you know. So, but that's okay. Well, I went out, so we took Sir Grace out to lunch, and then I took my Aunt Lynn, and then my uncle, her husband is a Marine. So I got to eat with heroes yesterday for lunch, and it was wonderful.
That's nice.
Yeah, yeah. We confused the waitress. A lot of people don't think Aunt Lynn's a veteran. They just automatically assume my uncle and my husband are. So I made her a shirt that said, I'm not the veteran's wife, I am the veteran.
Oh, okay.
She rocked it. I was so happy. I mean, she can prove her military service, but you know, I have seen so many people go up to her husband and to Sir Grace and thank them for their service, but they never get her. So I thought, I'll take care of her.
There was a lot of wax years ago when she was doing that.
Yeah.
And and they're not recognized. I'm sorry. You know, a lot of people don't realize what they did. And it's shameful that they're not like a special day for them, you know, or something.
Yeah. Well, she was a whack. She's Vietnam era, but she didn't go to Vietnam. She was stateside. And that's actually how she met her husband. So the rest is history. He's a Marine. And then she got out.
But we don't hold it against him.
No, bless his heart. No. No. He then went Army National Guard as well. Got out and went that way for a little while. So, yep. But I always say I got to eat on Veterans Day. I get to eat with heroes. I was hoping that my stepdad Dave from Dave's Gaming Cave, that's his YouTube channel, I was hoping he would have joined us, but he had something else going on. Then I really would have had lunch with all the heroes in the family. But it is.
Oh, he didn't leave you high and dry, did he?
Well, there was some personal stuff going on, and that needed to be taken care of, so it was okay. We'll catch him next time.
All right.
Still catch him. He was an Army veteran. Or he is an Army veteran. He is an Army veteran. Did you go have a beer with your son?
We went to the Cenotaph, and we couldn't even get in
Oh.
to the Legion. It was that full. So,
He pulled
unfortunately,
up in the car and showed one of the guys standing there. He had medals all the way across his chest. One of the older gentlemen.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
That guy was a real hero.
absolutely he was.
I got to have dinner one time, and I'm drawing a blank on his name, but I got to eat with the Medal of Honor recipient.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you talk about cool. That was amazing. We have his coin, and he gave me a book with all of the Medal of Honor, the current as of when that book was published, Medal of Honor recipients, and then he signed it for us. Lovely guy, and I'm drawing a blank. I hate when I do that because I can see his face in my head. But a really nice guy.
Hi, Cora.
What are you doing, Scott?
What?
Oh, nice. You were fixing that.
Oh,
So he
much
opens
better.
it again.
I know, right?
Am I making too much noise for you?
No.
No.
That's too bad. I was kind of hoping I was.
I was talking about a picture earlier. It's this one that I was referring to, Randy.
Wait a minute. I'll make it bigger so I can see.
This one right here.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I was
okay.
at the White House.
Yeah.
I'll bring it closer. Hang on a minute. Don't take me down for a second. We don't need to see.
All right.
Hang on.
I'm trying. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I can't hit the button.
Oh well.
Don't worry, she can rock it.
All right. Let me get it back.
Let me get the glare off. No, I'm not playing politics. Please don't. And we're okay.
Sure, she's not. She's
I'm-
right there with all them high
Sorry,
people there, guys. We're just nobodies.
I am not anybody. This is me right there.
There's a picture proves it.
There it is, right there.
Exactly.
Pictures say 1,000 words right
That's
there.
it,
See?
right there.
And
No.
that's screaming, look at the other hero that doesn't take any credit for anything she does.
No. That's Rosalind Carter, Elizabeth Dole, Bob Dole's wife, Michelle Obama, Dr. Biden, and then the rest of our group. So
Pretty good
No
bunch to
posing.
hang around for a day.
yeah. So that was stacking into my story that I was talking about earlier.
That was her claim to fame.
Fame.
That's how we got care for Sir Grace.
Was because of that.
It proves
lady
something,
sitting right
guys.
with her.
Don't mess with Linda because she knows people.
I know
Oh.
people.
Oh, you don't even don't look sideways at Sir Grace.
Well, now that's true. You can mess
Ooh,
with
boy.
me, but don't mess with Sir Grace because it's going down. And you know, there's a TikTok video where the husband opens the door and he's the nice guy at the door, and the wife comes and she's gonna like try to jump that person that's messing with her husband, and the husband has to hold her back. Well, that's Sir Grace and I.
Uh-huh.
2T. Yeah, don't mess with Sir Grace. You can
True story,
Not
guys.
me and my wife. She'd throw me in there.
Yeah, but you give her reason.
Oh.
Sir Grace is nice to her lady.
Yeah,
His lady.
he's a good man. Sir Grace is an amazing guy. Amazing guy. He would give the shirt off his back. He's very
I
kind.
think that is that Skipper that's in here now. It starts with a C. I can't pronounce it there.
No, that's Cora. Oh, that's Kermudge. That's
No,
Rob. The only
Okay.
two C's I see are
Yeah.
Cora
yeah,
Kermudge.
the long one with the AK.
and Kermudge.
Yes, Kermudge. And
Yeah, that's
Is it-
Kermudge. That's
is it-
Rob.
is it print? I'm
Rob
always
and
Rob.
Sarah from Alaska.
Okay, Rob and Sarah. Okay, thank you. Because I'm always afraid to mess up their
Yep.
name of the channel. It's Kermudge.
I just started talking to Rob a
Kermudge?
couple days ago, so I
Crop.
haven't got his name
Kermudge.
memorized.
Hey, you can call him whenever you want. Just don't call him late for dinner.
Mm.
Well, I'm always afraid of messing up
True
names.
story. You know what? If you mess it up, they correct you and you move on.
Well,
Not a
and
big
as long
deal.
as you're okay with me messing up names because I want to learn to say it correctly.
I'm really bad at it.
Well, I'm sorry, but if somebody has an issue of somebody not being perfect, I hate to rattle their chain, but they not perfect either.
But I am. I'm perfect.
I am too.
Okay,
I just
then.
can't read names.
No, I
The
am
two
the
of
first
you,
person.
hang on, folks. I just got to get my feet off the ground because there's a whole bunch of poo flying around the panel.
Hey, I got a question. Is there a voting on the Christine's collab? Do we got to vote on the best video or
No,
anything
Tom,
like that?
I think she. So I've
Or
offered
we
to
just
give.
watching them?
No, I've offered to give up 2 cups. And I don't know if Christine's actually going to do a giveaway or not because she wasn't planning on it. But I've offered 2 cups and Jesse has offered a cutting board.
Is she gonna do a giveaway for the?
Scott, if I do a live, will you come on a panel? Absolutely, I would, Paul. 100%, buddy. Shoot me an email. Give me a time. Give me a few days' notice because, you know, I do have quite a few appointments coming up.
I've watched most of them already. Scott's and Glenda's was pretty good, but Jesse's was really good. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me about Jesse's yet. I have to sit
Yeah,
down.
I
and
haven't.
wait.
I know about it. I know
Oh,
what
you haven't seen
I
it?
know I know what they
Okay,
I'll
cooked.
shut up.
and I
I'll
know
shut up.
everything. I just haven't watched it.
I haven't watched it. I have to play.
Hi,
catch up.
Molly.
So they were taping that yesterday, and I was talking to Jesse while they were taping it. So I know what they've done, and you know whatever else. I just haven't seen the final product.
I'll put it this way. He didn't do any of my ideals.
Oh.
Oh, I know.
He didn't take his arrow and go out and shoot that can of deer meat in a can. So,
Huh.
No.
No.
They do have a store down there that
Yeah.
sells all wild game, which is
Yeah.
really neat. Really neat.
That's cool.
And so yeah, they went and got some product,
That's awesome.
and Miss Lisa made up. I even know it's a breakfast.
I haven't watched it. I need to go back.
Yeah, no,
I
and that's why I stopped talking.
Yeah, don't say it because I need to go watch it. I'm wait. Well, Sir Grace is gonna want to watch it too, so we'll watch it together later.
So
But-
the only thing, Randy, is just comment on them, because if we do a picker, it'll be based off a comment.
Oh, okay. Well, I commented on
So-
all of yours, but
Okay,
So-
well then that's all you got to do. Just make sure you
Okay.
comment on them all. I'm just waiting for Christine to give me and then I'll go ahead and make the mugs.
So is she gonna do it or is she not? Because that you know more than me, Scott.
I
I
don't
didn't even
know.
know that this was a possibility.
she was
Oh,
in here earlier, but I don't think she's in here now.
No,
Okay.
I think she went hunting.
Oh, okay.
When Shirley was on processing the deer they got this morning, I was aggravating her. She was in here then, so she probably is out in the tree.
I almost didn't do the collab because I don't hunt and we don't have anything in the freezer from fishing because it's been one of those busy years. Gotten the poles in the water, but not gotten anything to keep. You know what I mean? So when she said
Yeah.
you can go to the store and buy it, I was like, woohoo! Because I thought we had to like either hunt or fish for it. You know what I mean? Like actually go
Yeah.
get it. I misread it.
No,
Your dish looked really. I'd eat it. It looked really good.
I think it's better with the salmon. I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you on that one. It was good, but I actually think that it would be. I liked it with the salmon better. That's actually how I learned about this recipe. Sir Grace and I went to a cooking school a couple of years ago just to learn, just kind of date night, learn a new recipe kind of thing. And that's actually what we made. And here's a fun fact. I don't like fish. So there's just a few things that I like that I can tolerate. And that's bourbon, anything.
so is
And-
Sir Grace watching upstairs by chance?
No, he's mowing.
Okay. Well then I'll say something to you then.
Okay.
Would you have an issue with us inviting Sir Grace to come out fishing with the boys?
No.
Or is that too far away?
Depends on when it is and where, because I'd have to drive them.
Alaska? 2025?
Oh, on the cruise?
Yes.
Oh, I have no problem with that.
Okay, because I think Jesse,
Yeah.
myself, and I wanted to ask Sir Grace. And we're trying to get enough people to go on one boat. There. I'm getting rid of some of my seeds. A great
I
big box of
that.
seeds for Joe.
I see that. That's awesome. I know where you may have gotten those seeds.
No, I haven't even touched their seeds yet. They're upstairs.
Oh, are they not the same ones?
No, these are all ones that I've won off of Joe's. I've bought.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
goodness. I'll say I got some for giveaway too. I knew that they were sending some. I didn't know if it was for you or for a
I
giveaway.
have so many bags of seeds around here that it's not even funny.
That's the same. I'm gonna be sharing too. But back to Sir Grace, ask away,
Yeah.
and please do. You'll see him light up like the 4th of July. That's his favorite thing to do. Go fishing.
Okay, well, I know that Mama Bear doesn't necessarily enjoy him
Oh, no,
being
I
that
like
far
fishing.
away.
I like fishing, but when it comes to stuff like that, and I know that it's things that he enjoys, I'm like,
Well,
go have fun.
And-
Go have
and I'm not-
fun.
I'm not excluding the girls. Please don't think of it
I
that
don't
way.
feel that way. Oh no, I think it's awesome.
I'm doing it so that, like Sir Grace,
Want some guy time?
one of the boys.
I think that's
And
awesome.
what
I'm
I
all
want to
for
do.
it. Nope, I'm
Okay.
for it.
I wanted to
for
have your blessing before
it.
I
Oh,
said
more than-
anything.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, you'll watch him light up. Like, do it when you can actually look him straight in the eye. Or we set it up and we don't tell him, and then to surprise him. Go have
This time
fun.
a surprise.
Yeah.
That would be
Go
cool.
have
Hey, you're
know
going on a
that
fishing trip.
I
See,
know that he doesn't. I know that surprises sometimes go the wrong way. So
this one won't. I'll handle it.
okay.
There's some things in life that I just, it's good surprises. And I know him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I
And-
think he will be elated.
Oh my God.
Linda, does he have a favorite fishing hat?
Does he have? I'm trying to think. He's got quite a
The
bit of
only
things.
reason that I was thinking of pre-telling him is I don't want to overload him. That's the only thing that I was thinking.
This would make him really excited. It's fine. I'm telling you, Scott. This is one of those things. Now, most things are no. Don't overload him. Fishing, it'll be goodbye. I know him well enough. Goodbye.
Go-kart racing.
That one makes me nervous. I ain't gonna lie on that one.
So one of us will be, obviously, if you want to be the one with him.
Debbie and I are gonna go have a nice little drink between the two of you.
Debbie doesn't drink, so you're
Oh!
out of luck. She may have one or
She may
two,
need
but
a glass. She may need a glass just for that race because that one's making me nervous.
we won't be racing. It'll be just a leisurely around the track, probably.
Oh, okay. I'll do that a little bit.
And the guy upstairs is going to know what's happening.
Okay.
He can turn the car off in a heartbeat.
Okay, then now you got my blessing because I've been panicking on that one just a little bit. He's like, whatever.
Don't you know me better than that?
Well, okay, so he had Robert Irvine, if you know who I'm talking about. Tell him he wants to take him out and let him drive. Now, I lost contact because of COVID. True story. But that one freaked the crap out of me. I'm like, I don't care who you are. This scares me.
Well, because he would push Sir
You were
Grayson.
just talking
Sir
about how
Grayson
much of a daredevil you were.
No.
She
I'm
is.
the daredevil.
You are, but you don't want nobody else to be.
This is Mama Bear coming out. You're Mama Bear.
I
Remember
know.
what I said about do whatever you want to Glenda.
Yeah.
Stay the hell away from Sir Grace.
This is it right here. There is eyes at all times, and the puppers reports to me.
Yeah, well, I've already gonna have a chat with the puppers. Him and I are gonna have a good chat.
He'll ignore
it's
you.
gonna be-
He'll be like, nope.
Yeah.
I can
Mommy
call
gives me.
that boy. I can say his name, bring Daddy to me, and he will. Every time. Every time.
Well, we're gonna have a chat.
Good luck. He's well trained. He's the goodest boy though. But no, as far as the fishing, totally. That is like up his alley and then some. And guide time, even better.
Yeah.
Even better. So you don't offend me at all.
Well, I didn't think I would, but I just, you know me. I would rather
Guide
I
time,
would rather
fun, go
ask
fishing.
behind the scenes.
Now you better watch it, Scott. She knows people in high places. She might have hidden cameras or microphones on him somewhere.
That's okay.
It's funny you
wants to
say
play.
that.
Uh-oh, she does.
Oh, Randy, I didn't answer it because I happen to know a little more than most.
Yeah. He's well cared
So-
for.
Yes, I happen to know a little more than most, so unfortunately,
Yeah, I don't share everything, but yeah, though. I mean, it's all in good fun. I'm not that crazy wife, but I am.
I'm starting to wonder.
No,
again,
but
I know more than most.
no, I want him to go have
Gotta-
fun on the cruise. I
Oh.
genuinely like. That's what I'm
He is
excited
going
for.
to have a blast.
Well,
I
the
just
fact
need to
that I
know
said yes.
what I need to know is I need to have a backup plan in case something happens. What do we do? How do we do it? You know, I
You
want to
have
be
my
able to cross my
You have
team.
my number.
Yep.
You have. I'll take over from there. You have my number. We'll discuss this later, but you have my
Oh,
number.
absolutely, we will. I just
And I know he's
But-
gonna go and have that just sounds like so much fun.
so Jesse is trying to see. There's one group that Jesse has went with before, and the guy was absolutely amazing.
Oh, is this the one where the fish got shipped back to the house?
Yes,
Like
we'll have the
cleaned
ship.
them?
The fish will be shipped back home before we. Like if we're supposed to be home on the 15th, he'll have it arrive on the 16th.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he smokes. He'll
don't
smoke
tell
it.
him.
No, he'll smoke it. He'll have it all done up, packaged in dry ice, sitting at your front door.
Yeah, don't tell Sir Grace. Let that be a fun surprise for him.
Oh, I'm not. Nobody
You and I
knows but the 15 people in here.
15 people and the people who watch the replay. Okay, y'all in the chat. We want to surprise Sir Grace, who deserves it.
I can be bought, but just letting you guys know.
I know how to break legs.
No, that'll be wonderful.
Yes,
I'm
it
the
is.
one that said I would never get on a cruise ship, and he goes, "What do you think?" And I said yes, and he's still shocked. I said yes. Shoot, I'm even shocked. I said yes. I didn't want to go on a cruise ship. No, thank you. And here I'm going.
And that would be awesome if Bubba was able to make that happen.
Oh,
I don't think he will, but
I don't think so either. But he went to Alaska, went fishing, and had a really good trip up there. So, yeah, it'd be fun. I'm just looking forward to it.
yeah, you know what? Honestly, whoever comes is going to be a bonus. I'm going to have fun. Doesn't matter who's there.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to meeting everybody too. I think that's the other part of it.
Well, and if we do end up, going.
Hey,
in
if you
the
don't like
spring,
them, you can toss them overboard.
Right? Just like the movie. Overboard.
Yeah.
throw Mama from the train.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, no. So who's here? There's one of the Alaska guys there. He's coming, Bill. So he's flying out of Alaska down to the lower 48. Going to cruise back up to Alaska. Turn around, cruise back to the lower 48, jump on a plane, and then go back up to Alaska.
How many days does it take to go on the ship, Scott?
It's a seven day, but
Is it?
You should join us.
Ain't no way I can do it. And I might not be around then. That's 2 years away.
don't forget, Randy. If Randy don't work, Randy don't get paid. If that truck
It's true.
Wheels aren't turning, Randy. It's costing Randy.
That's true.
That's the
And my-
only thing that I hate about truck driving.
Well, then
And my
we
check
can
engine
go
light
back-
came on
wheels-
again yesterday.
Huh?
Oh, no way.
Yep. When I was coming into St. Louis, it came on again. It ain't went off. It went off last week, but it ain't went off yet. Been watching it.
You should see if somebody will run a diagnostic on it so you know at least what it is. It could be as
I'm gonna
simple
drive it
as
until it
a sensor.
breaks. I got matches.
Yeah. No, don't be saying that online.
I've actually had 2 trucks burn up. I'm not going to do that. That's miserable. I was at a shop where I used to work in Omaha. Truck was outside running. I was in helping the mechanic. He's a buddy of mine. We grew up together. And I go, man, I can smell something. What's that smell? And we looked out the door, and there was smoke coming out of my truck. And we got it put out. And I had a fancy stereo in that truck and an amp, and the amp had shorted out. It didn't burn the whole truck down, but it burnt the interior part of it. Smoke damage more than anything. And then I had one 3 years after that. I can't smell. I'm getting better, but since my strokes, I don't smell things. My eyes are burned from smoke. But I was going through San Antonio, and I was talking to Shannon at about 10 o'clock at night. And I go, something's burning my eyes. And truck's running fine. We're going down the highway. And she goes, you better pull over, So I pulled over right there by the Petro. And I looked around and I didn't see nothing. It's running fine. I opened the hood and the wiring harness by the steering column was on fire. And I don't know if anybody's ever had a fire. The little fire extinguishers, they're a pain in the butt to use. I couldn't get that little pin
Well,
pulled.
they're only good for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Because all it was the wiring harness by the steering column. And it was almost out. And up there by the breather, the air filter, it's plastic. There was a little spot no bigger than my hand was on fire. And the fire seems to run out. And I tried to throw dirt on it and everything else. And it burnt the interior of that truck all up. So, yeah, I don't want to go through a fire. That's a pain.
Yeah. I have friends and they laugh and joke that, oh, I'm going to burn my house, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, don't ever
say that.
Yeah.
Even if you're joking, don't say it,
No.
Because
We went through, when I was a teenager, a house fire right about Christmas time. I hate to say it. It was one of the best times of our life. We had a house that had 26 rooms, had cathedral ceilings and everything, and we remodeled it. But it brought our family together. We lived in a 2-room house after that, and and there was people, it was the 18th day of December. And these people dressed up their goats and Santa Claus come and visit us. I mean, I was in high school and my siblings are all younger than I am. I'm the oldest. And we spent 3 weeks in that house together. We actually got to know each other more and more close as a family and stuff. But I mean, yeah, we lost a lot, but we gained a lot from it. Now we don't even see each other. It's like we was talking about 9/11 a while ago. A disaster happened, everybody come together, and now everybody's apart.
Yeah, that's the thing that really breaks my heart.
True story.
You see the best in humanity in the hardest of times.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be that way. It ought to be good all the time.
Yeah. Well, I always say, I can't change the world, but I can change the world around me.
Yeah.
And that's where kindness goes, and
true.
other people. I can't. It's just, if you sit and you watch the news all the time and things going on, I mean, you can live your life in the mully grub, as my grandfather used to say, which means down in the dumps. you know, because there's just so much bad. But focus on what's around you.
That's what I do here on this channel. I got a small channel. I can't offer much. I don't do videos. I do a little bit around the place, but I leave that to my wife's channel.
Yeah.
And mine is a place for people to come and have freedom to talk, you know, congregate
Yeah.
and have fun, you know, nothing serious.
Fellowship.
We just joking around, having fun, a place to relax. I don't want it to get serious, you know, tell your little stories or whatever, and you know, if you got a problem or whatever, but enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You know, I aggravate everybody. Some people get mad about it, but I aggravate everybody.
Absolutely.
Well, I aggravate people too, so I'm in the right place.
Yep.
I do it with a smile and a little cheeky laugh. But that it is what it is, you know.
I can watch when people are on panel when I do something. I like watching people.
Mm-hmm.
And I can watch people's grins or their smirks or their eye movement when something happens. And I like watching people's reactions.
Yeah.
You know, some of them in chat, you can see a smiley face and stuff like that. But like when I'm aggravating Ginger, you can watch Ginger's face reaction sometimes. She really does it. And Jamie does too.
Yeah. Very much so. He likes to aggravate. Yeah. Well, I took Sir Grace whenever Scott was having a live. Sir Grace decided to put T-post in the ground without supervision. Somebody just kind of spotting him.
Mm-hmm.
And the T-post went up into the top of his head. I'm just going to like save all the details. But
the pounder that he used to come down, he had his head too close to it and went.
I was going to save the details, but you know, here you go. And I asked him to wait, you know, until it got later and let me spot him because I was in the middle of doing something else because I can't physically do it. It was a project that I needed done, but I physically can't do it. And so I was asking for help, but wait. Well, anyhow, so he's like, well, just fix, you know, just take the bandages and just tape my head together. And I went, no, we're going to the emergency room. So Scott knows this because we were sitting in the emergency room doing it live. But what people didn't realize was the family was all texting him and we were all beating Sir Grace up. And the doctor came in and he said, a nice family will be nice to each other, but a tight-knit family will beat you up when you're down. I'm like, yep. He goes, that's a tight-knit family. We were beating him up. And the things that we were saying to him, he was laughing. He was laughing in pain, but he was laughing. So,
Don't mind me. I'm eating moose jerky.
She shared her bagel a while ago.
Yeah, I shared my bagel.
I gave her some jerky.
He did. He hooked me up like siblings do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, I am too. I agree. I'm a good judge of character. I can read people's faces and listen to the tone of their voices. Yeah, me too. Me too. Almost too good in certain things.
Some people don't pay attention to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, David.
Hey, Dave.
Crap. Yeah. Do you have enough for a cruise? Come on now. That's a good way of putting it.
Do what? Sorry?
Do you have enough watch hours for a cruise yet? I think that was meant for Randy. We should.
I don't have many watch hours. I only got like 4,416 the last time I looked.
Wow.
We give them away.
Yep. I'm always got everybody going to everybody else.
Well, we need to get you up there now.
Oh, I'm monetized. I don't need them.
Well, I mean, you know, people.
They don't mean nothing to me. I just enjoy helping others. Now, let me rephrase that. I like helping others if they want to be helped and they enjoy it. I've helped a lot of people and I don't even see part of them, and that irritates me.
Yeah, I could see
Yep.
that. I
The
could see
amount of
that.
channels I've helped over the years who, number one, didn't even say thank you.
Yep.
Number two, ignore you whenever they get to be a big channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's happened quite a few. Quite a few.
And
It's
there's a
happened.
lot of them that
It's
I
happened.
financially helped that ignore me,
Mhm.
Yes.
and that really irritates me. They were my friends as
On-
long as I was paying them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me with quite a few too.
Yeah.
I have my list. I've just never shared it, but I have that list as well.
I know
Hey.
everybody can't come in here all the time because I'm on every day, but you know, Vince, I am on every day, and all about the same time. You can come in and say hi.
Yeah, just simple. Hey.
You know,
5 minutes, a check mark. That's all we ask for. That
Yep.
shows YouTube one view.
Yep.
If you can do that 2 or 3 times a day for me, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on a lot of channels. I got a lot of channels that aren't lives that I watch at night, but I try to go to the ones that come in my channel first and watch their videos and leave a comment.
Amen.
So, you know, and I'm busy and everybody else is busy too. But, you know, it don't take that long sometimes, you know, when you're getting up first thing in the morning, like when I first get up in the morning, I'm getting dressed. I got YouTube playing, watching the video while I'm getting dressed. You know, just see what went on last night. Like Scott had sent me a text message, and so I went in and put in Johnny's and Christine's to see what I missed because Scott sent me a message like I missed something. So I had it playing while I was getting dressed. I didn't watch all of it because it was over 2 hours last night, but I did have it playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
again-
that this. I would say I know that this is another thing though, is that a lot of people watch YouTube on the TV because these smart TVs and
Right.
not being able to go in and chat. And I know people do this to me and I do it to them too. It's the same thing, but I will watch this channel. I can hit the like button on my TV because it'll allow you to do it, but it won't let me comment. And I know that there are people who, because I do it too, who don't comment. At least hit that like button on the TV.
Yeah, we talked about that the other, me and Scott. Because Scott and I both can talk and text or send messages when we got on our TV, but a lot of people, now my wife can't. If she puts it on the TV, she can't watch or send messages.
Yeah.
But I can. This phone we're talking on, I can, and Scott can, but a lot
Yeah.
of people can't.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know that that is that too, and I appreciate people who do watch and hit the like button because
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, I have a TV too, you know, and I watch a lot of channels, and sometimes it's just I don't have my phone with me, or I'm just kind of watching right before I go to bed, and I fall asleep. It's not on purpose, but I'm watching the content
Yeah.
and hitting the like button.
We all got other lives other than YouTube, you know, too. So,
Yeah,
We do.
but I try to leave a comment too.
Well,
but you can't
so
always.
that's what I've been told.
Oh. I'm gonna have to look for it.
I don't have
I
much
didn't
of
know-
one other than YouTube.
I didn't know I was supposed to have a life outside of YouTube.
I do
And-
apparently. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't because everything right now outside of YouTube is getting the cruise going.
Mm,
People would die if they knew how many hours I put in a week for this cruise.
yeah.
Talking to Terry, talking about different promotions coming up, like I'm there for folks. So make me big. I'll show you what I just made for Joe. So Joe's always giving. So Joe's
Nice.
getting this.
Nice.
I can understand having that side, but why they got to have you too?
I know how to bury bodies, my friend. They'll never find you.
I got a skid steer, the keys in it.
Oh my goodness.
All I gotta do is bury you straight side up. They'll never ever think. They'll think a crater hit the ground.
Yeah, they are nice. And okay, what's this about? Oh, you're
Cooling it down. It's 400 degrees right now.
I don't know, like if this is some like new dance move.
Yeah, I'm blessing everybody with my mug.
There you go.
It's how he gets his exercise now.
Oh, okay. So
Working on his
it's like
upper
this.
body strength.
Okay, I get it. Okay. Cooling down. Oh, this is the cool down.
Absolutely, Jamie. That's how I cooled your cool mugs down.
So I'm going to tell my trainer tomorrow, we've got to do this too. This is a movement I learned. We got to.
Yep.
He's going to die laughing.
Well,
This poor kid isn't even going to know what to think about me when I'm all done with all of this. I have a young trainer, and he's 20, and we do a class is what we do, right? And so, and he told me one time, he said, I just always worry about, my age, and all you guys are a little bit older. Well, everybody's about my age. And so I start calling him Coach. And I said, hey, Coach. And I got to see a little smile out of his face. But then I harass him too, I'm like, listen, my body don't move that way. We're going to change this up because I'm an old fart. And then one time I told him, I said, everybody has an insurance policy up until they're 30. After 30, it's over. Everything starts falling apart. He didn't know how to take me.
true story.
Right? Like you can't do this.
Nope.
But he's really a good coach. He's a good coach. All of us older ladies, we pick on him.
Poor guy.
I know, young guy.
You're gonna have to take a
That's what I
medal
was
into
thinking.
him, putting up with all of you.
I think he does deserve a medal. I mean, there's several of us older, and then some of them are a lot older, like a lot older. Like could be my grandmother's age, and he has to put up with us, all of us in this class.
Oh, don't worry. He gets paid, I bet you, some pretty good money.
He gets paid good money, I'm sure. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna go in. Scott taught me this. Just see his face.
And who's that? That's my 50-year-old friend. He's broken.
They'd say, I can train him. No, he's a good guy. So whereabouts are you, Randy?
I'm almost to West Virginia.
Oh my gosh.
We went clear across Ohio.
That's a
We're
fast
almost to
trip.
Wheeling. We're almost to Wheeling.
Wow. I have to
We
literally.
won't be in West Virginia long. I think it's only, what, 15 or 18 miles across it.
Oh, okay. You're just going up at the
Oh
top.
yeah, yeah. You're only cutting across that little what? Maybe 19
Little hill.
miles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not very far.
I'm gonna pull it up and take a look. Yeah, you're up at
Then
the
we'll
top.
be in PA. I think this is, what is this, Cambridge, Ohio? I think this is Cambridge right here.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
okay. I see where you're at. And then the next step is Wheeling.
Yep. I could give you my number and add you to my Live 360. I got a few people that's on YouTube. I don't know if you know what Live 360 is,
Mm-hmm.
but they watch me and track me, see where I'm at.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Des, Peaceful Des has got it. All Around Sarah and Jim's got it.
Oh,
They
that's
can actually look and see where Shannon does it for sure. I did it mainly for Shannon, so if something happened to me, she can pinpoint where I'm at if something happens. But I've been giving it, I started another group where people can see where I'm at.
Oh, that's cool. I had it a long time ago and I got rid of it because when my kids were tracking me down at Starbucks or another coffee shop and then calling for their order,
No.
I got rid of it. Like, this is just mama time. I mean, we have something else that we use in case of an emergency, and I have somebody who can track me. But I gave them special permission just because it's a good idea.
The Vineyard Chicks once in a while come on, and I've been going to give it to Bunky because Bunky actually uses it for class once in a while or doing geography or whatever. She looks it up on a map and see where, yeah, when I'm somewhere, she looks and see where I'm at and stuff. So
That's nice.
Looks and sees where Uncle Randy's hiding.
How is Bunky doing?
she's doing really good.
Good.
Her arm's moving around really good.
Good.
Yeah, she's
good.
healed. She's healed up really well.
Yeah,
Good.
I didn't think it'd heal that fast, but yeah, she's got her cast off and moving around like nothing happened to her.
Awesome. That's good. I'm so glad to hear that. I was hoping for a speedy recovery for her.
Well, and she should recover fully because her her growth plates aren't closed yet, so she shouldn't even have. She should have no repercussion.
Right.
Oh, Joe's getting some melon.
Ooh, buddy.
What am I getting?
Kicking
You
the
said
ass
you were
with a
going to put
frozen
some in my
knuckle.
box too.
You'll be getting a kick
Linda-
in the ass with a frozen muggaluk.
Linda sent us a bunch of sponges, I think.
No,
Or
Ginger.
No, Ginger did. Ginger did.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ginger
she's
did.
got the loofah gourds.
Yeah, she's really heavy into the loofah. So is
Yeah.
Jan. Jan's really big.
Oh,
into
Jan's
loofah.
into them too.
Oh yeah.
Shannon grew some 2 years ago. They turned out pretty good. She did. I don't know if it got hot. Somebody said the heat's good for them, but I thought they burn up.
No.
But something happened to
No,
them.
heat actually makes them grow.
It does. I grew some.
She had them by her barn.
Yeah, that doesn't. Well, now by the barn, did it have sunlight?
Yeah, direct sunlight on them.
Well, they should have grown like.
They grew
Perfect.
really good, and she got, I guess, called the plant or whatever, the loofah deals. She got a bunch of them on there, and then it wasn't long later the plant died. I don't know nothing about them, so I thought they burned.
Hmm.
This is the first year she'd ever done it. She wanted to try it.
Okay.
I'll show you. These are from 2 years ago. I grew these.
See, I really wish we could grow them, but
Yeah,
we
that's
can't.
about the size Shannon made.
Well, now
Yeah,
these
she
are
made
top. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd never seen that before. She said she's going to grow it. She called a lupa. I go, what's a lupa? You know what? I've never ate one of them. She goes, you don't eat it, you dummy.
Well, you can. You can.
Oh, you
It's
can?
your-
You
Yeah,
can eat
absolutely
it.
can. You want to
Oh,
do
I
it
didn't-
mature?
So I'm not a dummy then.
No, you're not a dummy.
No, it might give you the runs, but
We're going to have a bunch of goat soap too in our giveaway. Her friend's going to donate a bunch of goat soap.
now, do you guys? I'm like thinking of trying to get dehydrated goat's milk like what Glenda uses.
We can
Would
get
you-
freeze dried because I know she's got a freeze dryer.
Or a freeze dryer. Would
We
you
can
guys
get
know of
that.
any? You know of
Yeah, I can
anybody
get
that
you some
does
of that.
Oh man, let me know
Yeah.
how much.
All right, yeah, I'll have Shannon ask her. Yeah, she does it all the time. This lady that the kids with, she's got nothing but male goats, and her freeze going all the time. So we get an Amish community. She goes up and gets vegetables and all kinds of stuff, but she does freeze dried milk, goat's milk. So I'll ask her and get you some.
Well, yeah, ask her how much, and I would, because I
If
would
you
like
look on
to,
Facebook,
sorry.
it's Jesse. I'm trying to think of the name on Facebook. They got a Facebook account deal. You can talk to her directly too. But Kearns or Carnes? I'll have to get the spelling and send it to you. It's Jesse Kearns,
Well,
I think it is.
That way, there, I can just deal with Shannon if Shannon doesn't
Yeah.
mind. You know, Shannon knows what she's looking at and what. But you know, I it's only for home use, and if I was to sell any, it would only be up here. Other people sell it online. I'm not interested in doing that. I got enough on my plate. But yeah, no, if I could find dehydrated or freeze dried.
Freeze dried what? I'm sorry, I came in a little bit late.
Goat's milk.
Oh,
Freeze-dried.
Dried goat's milk Randy can get a hold of.
oh yeah. I use that in my soap.
Yeah, that's what we
What's
talk
that?
about, soaps. We're
Yeah,
going to
okay.
give some goat's milk soap away in our giveaway.
Oh, that's the best. Yeah, I
And
freeze dry 'cause I don't have goats, and so I buy it and then I put it in my soaps. I have a technique to do it.
And like I said to Randy, that's where I heard about it was from you. And like I said to you
Yeah.
there the other day,
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh.
looking at, you know, getting it for somebody. Like, this is just for me.
Oh yeah. No, I make my own soaps just for us or as gifts, and I'll tell you, it makes really nice soap. It really, genuinely does,
Okay.
and you get all the benefits from it too. I could
Well-
purchase goat milk soap from. It's not a small company; it's a pretty big company, but it's so. I like being able to make my own because I can adjust the oils depending on the way, like the weather. During the winter time, I'm a little bit more dried out, so I use heavier oils in my soaps just to help mitigate that.
Yep.
And so I can adjust the goat milk soap for that reason. for my climate.
Okay.
And that's what I love about it. I just make my own. But I don't sell.
This lady's got some of the champion goats in the United States. She goes all over showing her goats.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now, I will be honest. I do use store-bought too, but man, I purchased some, and I'm not going to say what brand, but of soap. And oh, my skin has just felt so bad. I went back to my goat milk soap, and there's just something really nice about homemade soaps. And it's really not hard to make. But it's so good for your skin. And if you don't make it, find somebody who makes it. Support somebody.
I know it smells good too.
Yeah.
We leave
I know
some
I can
in
get.
our,
I know I can get goat's milk across the border. I don't know if I can get the soap. Like if I have to declare all the ingredients, I don't know if I'd have a problem with lye. You know what I mean?
Right. You can't even get one of these across the border without being hassled.
I know.
Sir Grace made him an ink pen, Randy. He got hassled at the border over an ink pen.
Yeah.
An ink pen.
Sparkle Socks wanted his cut.
Make a hidden box in that truck.
I know. Hide it. Get it across. We're hiding an ink pen. If somebody were to look at
It'd be a bootlegger.
I just didn't
Start a black market.
for an ink pen.
Yeah.
Then we'll see Scott on the 5 o'clock news.
And then you got Lila that tried to get me thrown in jail.
Over what was it again? I know.
You guys are allowed to have mace, is it?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's an illegal substance in Canada. So, and Lila didn't know. And I don't know what made me open the package. But I opened the package and I'm like, ah. So yeah, needless to say, there was three bottles of it that were sitting in the Walmart garbage can. Like I would have been, yeah. Like I would have
Maybe
been
she did know.
Oh, what's that, Randy?
Maybe she did know.
Yeah, maybe she did know. Mm-hmm. Oh no, not Lila.
Well, I knew. That's why I sent him an ink pen. I mean, let me tell you, all of the things you can do with an ink pen. Write a letter, sign a check. I mean,
well, and that's the issue. I can write a letter and say, help me, Sparkle Socks has me.
Right? That's why you were harassed over an ink pen, because you could write a letter.
That's right.
Not type it. Actually,
oh no, I can type that, no problem. I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't write the letter.
Breaking the law.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cora. His pens are amazing. I love them too.
Hey,
this one,
we're in the hills of West Virginia, guys.
All right. This one.
Is that 7 Mile Hill right there?
Yep. We're getting ready to start up it.
Wow.
Well, not that it matters. You ain't got nothing on board.
No.
You want to try pulling that full of peanuts.
I'll bet.
Peanuts, you don't have enough. I had to run up home with half
Fuel.
tanks of fuel. I couldn't even fill up the truck because they load you heavy.
You know, years ago, I didn't really worry about the weight. I would just haul it, go around everything. Then I got wise. They're not paying no extra usually unless it's bulk. I just started filling everything up full as I can get it full.
Exactly. Like these shippers. Oh well, you can run with half fuel tank. It's like, no, I really don't want to because then I can't really lie a whole lot on my books.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, and I can say that publicly now because it's been more than 7 years, so I'm allowed to throw my logbooks away.
Is that how long you have to hold on to it? 7 years?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Now,
Okay.
that's the one good thing that goes along with the system that Randy and them have now.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to keep anything. It's all kept in the cloud.
All digital now.
Oh.
And if they lose it, it's on them. It's not on the driver anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. So yes, there's good and there's bad things about the electronic logs. It actually it forced some of the carriers to give the drivers raises.
Well, that's good.
Because they're watched so scrutinally now. Before, if you wanted a raise, you ran more hours. We can't do that now.
No.
So,
Oh shoot!
I keep hearing,
What?
oh, shoot. What's wrong?
We're highway shut down, but I'm gonna pull in and get fuel. Highway shut down anyway. I was supposed to stop and get fuel in Ohio, where it's a little bit cheaper. I got to talking and wasn't paying attention,
Uh-oh.
so I'll get some West Virginia. It's still cheaper in Pennsylvania.
I was going to say it's still what's going on? Construction or
I can't see. It just no signs or
Or
nothing, so
wreck.
it must be a wreck. Must be a wreck. Because there ain't no signs for any construction. There was a cop at the bottom of the hill, so if it was a wreck, you'd think the cop would be up there with it.
okay.
Well, let's
I would
see.
think.
Okay.
There is but that's the wrong exit. There's a reptile deal going on here. There's signs for it, but that wouldn't be out here on the highway.
Well, you wouldn't think so. Not
Okay,
unless
I'm gonna-
there's a reptile truck lost the load.
What's wrong, baby?
Yeah, it's backed up quite a ways. Oh,
Is
there
that
is
the
construction.
Boogie?
Now there's a sign.
Come on, sweetie.
I got off the exit and I can see a sign.
Huh, buddy.
Come here. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Hi.
Oh, look at that pretty boy.
You're the goodest boy ever. What's wrong? What's up, baby dog? The good boy.
That's the ambulance down
Good
below.
boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. High five. Yes, you're the best boy ever. Don't tell Hank. He's the bestest. He's doing this.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
yeah, I can see him.
The ambulance is closed.
Come here.
I got off here and it's closed.
Uh-oh.
I have to go up to the TA.
It's okay. You're fine.
This
You're
is
fine.
where
That's
I was
weird.
talking about. Oh shoot, where am I going to turn around to? You can't even get in the parking lot here. This ain't going to be fun. Like the blind side back in that street there.
You don't worry about us. You just worry about
Yeah.
you getting flipped around.
Turn it that way.
Well, they have a sign up top of the hill that they're closed.
1/2 mile. Turn left on Technology Drive, then take the first left.
You need something?
Yeah, I don't think you folks saw the pen that Sir Grace made me. I'll go get it in a minute. It's a
Where's the fire hydrant back there somewhere? Where's it at? There it is.
well, if I see water, I'll let you know.
Yeah, we're turned around now.
Turn right on Dallas Pike, then take the first right. Turn right on I-70 East.
I'm glad I did that in the daylight.
Very much so. Okay.
Turn left.
Yeah, that's where I got my hats from. I was talking about the other day. It's right there at that truck stop.
Oh. So you're okay. So are you close to Wheeling?
Yep. I'm on the east side of Wheeling.
East
It's
side.
called
of
Dallas Pike.
Wheeling. Okay, I see where you're at.
I'm on top of the
So
hill.
this is the
Wheeling's down in the bottom.
pen I got from Sir Grace.
Wait
It's
a
a
minute.
grenade.
But you got through the border with that one, okay?
Oh yeah.
It was
Well,
the
it was in
other
my-
one. It's the plain Jane one.
Yeah. It's in my it's in my
It's in your book, right?
yeah, it's in my council stuff.
Yeah. That one though, that you have that grenade is so cool. That's a popular one. Oh gosh, 12 miles an hour on 70 east.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what way I'm on Waze,
Uh-huh.
and it says 12 miles an hour. Traffic jams. What one person said. Let's see what somebody else said.
You guys, I'm going to get fuel, but I think I'm going to park here and just out there and get up early. Maybe it won't be so bad in the morning.
Yeah.
I have drove
Construction.
450 miles today, so I did more than I did yesterday. But I'm going to get fuel and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Take me off.
Uh-oh. Well, we can ramble with you. I can make faces at you. You will never know. I've looked at all the faces I'm making.
I can see you down here.
Can you see me down there?
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I can't see you. Yeah.
That's
Thank
the
you.
whole plan.
Man. So now I have to be honest about making faces then. Well, thank you so much, Cora. And then you're still here, Jamie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Who else is in the chat?
We do appreciate it. Glenda really appreciates it. And I'm just kind of doing some work while I get things ready to go. So I have a shipment leaving tomorrow. My first shipment to Alaska leaves tomorrow. Probably take 2 weeks to get up there.
Let's see who else is. Oh, I see MT Homestead is live.
Oh, they're just about over. No, they're only on now half an hour.
Oh, okay. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? Or wait, and we can talk. What's for dinner tonight?
Poop on a stick.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's to die for.
Poop on the stick? I'm sure it is.
New Jersey. 085.
Who's
27.
Oh, is that where you're sending it to? Is New Jersey? Your package?
Joe's house.
Awesome.
Joe's package.
Joe's package. Yay. Looks like Johnny is talking to Mike and Terry.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I can see him.
I thought he was going I thought he was going back to the Deerleys.
I don't know. He's in his truck, it looks like.
Oh, then he's up at the Deerleys.
And he's dressed nice.
Maybe he stayed and went
There, look in the camera if you can see.
Okay. So he's probably gone to church and now he's going up to the Deerleys.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Come on. Boo.
Boo. Boo.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. I'm sure I'll wipe out everybody now.
Start singing. Let's hear it. Nobody knows.
Unfortunately, I would. But honestly, nobody's got the stomach to listen to me sing.
Oh, don't worry. I don't karaoke for that reason. This is about the best.
Again, deep down, I really don't care what anybody thinks.
Oh, no. I'll blow ears out. I feel sorry for the people who have to listen to me sing. I don't get embarrassed. I just feel sorry for people.
I don't even get sorry for people.
I do.
But I guess you need a heart to be, Oh man, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
I lost
Misplacing things.
Well, what I'm hoping is I haven't packed anybody my tape measure.
Well, that would be a mystery gift. Who gets the tape measure?
Oh, found it.
You found it. What a cool gift, though.
7.6 width. Six. Six. Well, that's not bad.
Oh,
This
good.
big package to go to New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
$11 with insurance.
That's not bad at all.
That's Canadian. So that would be
$7 or $8.
$8 US. And that's international. They consider it international package. And that's 3 to 5 business days once I get it to Toronto.
That's really good.
Yep. People wonder why why I say that I've got the cheapest shipping. No
That's
one.
really. Is that cheaper than to ship within Canada?
So that package of jerky that you saw
Mm-hmm.
cost Remy $30 to ship that from New Brunswick to here.
That's crazy.
That's absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like it just. Anyways, you know me.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I heard how much it was like, yeah, I know you can't afford to be doing that kind of stuff. So I sent him. I think he's mad at me because I sent him money, but I'm not going to let him pay that kind of money for
Yeah,
less than £1.
that's crazy.
And it was in like a bag.
Sheesh.
Oh,
So
yeah.
your package is quite a bit up there then.
Oh, ours is just stupid up here.
Hmm.
Now, the only thing that I had to go out and buy was one of these sticker. I print my own stickers.
Oh, yeah, I do my own. It's cheaper that way. Yeah, isn't it unreal, Cora? I just think that's unreal. I use Pirate Ship.
Yep. So mine is even cheaper than Pirate Ship.
Oh, I believe it.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, take me off the big screen. you
I
old
didn't
poop.
put you on it.
Yeah,
Did
you
I?
did.
Oh,
Hey, hey.
What are we having for dinner?
I grabbed the burrito and a bacon sandwich, bacon hamburger sandwich.
Ooh.
That's all they had there, already pre-made. Oh, and it was a long walk.
Well, take your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't get yourself all in a kerfuffle.
No.
Yeah. See if I can find a place to park. Place
Well,
is pretty full already.
that's your other thing right now is good luck trying to get parking on a Sunday when people are waiting to get into Wheeling with paper. And that's what I used to bring. I used to stay at that truck stop all the time. And I used to...
Handicap's open.
No way.
Yep, one open still. No, it ain't.
Wow.
They dropped a goofy trailer in there.
See, that shouldn't be. You're
No.
gonna take up a handicap parking. I'm sorry, but
There's
you
one
don't
right here
drop
across
a
from me.
trailer. That's not right.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Because obviously they're gone home. Well, you don't need handicap parking if you're going home.
Unless he went to the shop. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Maybe he went to
Yeah,
the
but
shop.
you still don't need to drop your trailer. If you're in the shop, you don't need to drop your trailer. In handicap, you're in the shop.
Green truck, you got your radio on back there? When I get pulled up in here, come on by. Got a parking spots are kind of blindside in, and I didn't set up the
Take your
first
time.
time. I'm trying to let the guys go on by. I'm in no hurry.
There's Joe's package ready to go.
Wow, very cool.
$11.
Fragile.
Yep.
I actually got a guy come out helping me look blindside in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but there, as much as people complain about truck drivers, there's a lot of good ones.
I get tired of watching people in cars go through a roundabout and cut off a truck. It makes me so mad to watch. I'm like, you're supposed to give them space. You guys can't turn the corners like a car can. Give them space.
Amen. But people
Thank
just
you.
don't care.
Yep. We did it and nobody was hurt.
Woo! That's the most important thing.
Yeah. That was nice. Them guys were sneaking behind me. He got out there and blocked them so they couldn't sneak behind me.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, really nice of him.
Yes.
Because you can't see back there at the angle they got us parked at here. And yeah, they was sneaking behind me and he got out there and blocked them. And he's 2 trucks over from me.
Oh, how nice. It's nice when you meet people like that.
Yep.
I used to stop and help especially, whenever you got a new person behind the wheel and they're scared, trying to get in. Well, you have your truck bandits that are on the CB laughing at them. And I'm on the CB telling them to get their fat, out of the seat and go help the young lad. Help him.
Yep.
Tell him what he's doing wrong. Like, sorry, but you weren't perfect the first time you backed up either there, fat nose.
Right.
Oh, I get angry. Very, very angry.
Yep. Me too. That was a funny one a long time ago. And I was out in this area. I was over in Ohio. This JB Hunt driver, back when we had all these cab overs. JB was back in. It was a tight spot. A lot of guys had tried to back into it, couldn't get in it. And he's wiggling around. It's taking him a little bit, but it was a tight spot. And everybody's on the radio aggravating him, talking all kinds of stuff. This one guy was really bad about it. And he goes, okay, now I'm parked. Which one of you was saying all that stuff? And JB, I go, he's the second truck to your left right there beside you. And the guy goes, yeah, I'm right here. What are you going to do about it, Well, I've never seen a man as big as JB Hunt was. He stepped out of the cab over. He didn't climb down the cab over. He stepped out. He was over 7 foot tall. And he stepped out, walked over, and the guy had his window down. He goes, yeah, so what? He reached inside the guy's truck. He was in a conventional. Reached in around his collar and pulled him through the window. There wasn't nothing else said about JB Hunt all night long.
Wow.
It was funnier heck.
Well,
this guy, I've never seen a truck driver big as he was in a cab over.
Yeah, JB Hunt, they get a bad rap because they'll hire anybody. And they get a real bad rap because Well, everybody just kind of laughs at them. But again, nobody will help anybody anymore out the road.
Yep.
I can't even
I
imagine what it
actually
is now.
started to go for JB Hunt when I got my divorce, and I couldn't get custody of my kids. And I actually went to Kansas City, was in a motel room, getting ready to go to orientation for JB Hunt. This has been a long,
Okay.
long time ago. And Wire Rope, you guys probably heard of the cables. It's a cable place. They actually made the cables for the Golden Gate Bridge.
Okay.
It's a big company all over. It's, the little cables you get there in the farm store, they made them. And they called me. Well, it's a home time job. I'm sitting in a motel, and I got a dilemma. Do I want to go out on the road and not see my kids, or go working in a factory? And I called the guy I was going to go to work for there, the recruiting office, and told him what was going on. He goes, man, that's up to you. He goes, I won't hold it against you. The motel's paid for the night. Why don't you sleep on it? And if you get on the car in the morning, we know what you did. If you didn't, we know what you did. So I did it, went for 6 months up there at the Wire Rope, and I couldn't make enough money to pay my child support, so I had to go back to driving a truck. It was a good job. I loved doing it, making cables and stuff, but even with overtime, my child support was like $700 a month. So it took all I had to pay child support and live. I didn't have no extra. Oh, I feel sorry for this lady. Let me turn the camera. She just backed in right after I did here. She had a gas can in the back of the truck and it kind of dumped over. She's trying to clean it up right now. The lid come off. Oh, we got two of them in there. Yeah, she dumped one over inside of her pickup. Oh, no, she's hollering at the guy. Like it's his fault. She's the one that backed up.
Sheesh. Clean up your mess.
Yeah, she's chewing him out. I guess it was his fault. The lid come off of it and dumped gas all over her pickup. She better go get that washed off. Somebody throw a cigarette in her back of her truck.
I know. Be nice or else.
What else is on here? Let's see. We've been on 4 hours and 23 minutes. I think you've been on just shy of that, not too long after I went on today. So, and there's still 3 in your room. So you should have close to 20 hours today.
I think so. This has been a lot of fun.
Watch tomorrow. It won't be right away tomorrow. They do the times weird. Sometimes it'll do it in the morning, the updates, and then sometimes in the evening.
Okay.
So watch and see what you got out of it.
So I got a question for you. Okay. So, okay, the hours. So when I go in, I log into Studio. Let me do this as I'm talking to you because I want to say this correctly. Okay. I get 2 different numbers and I don't know which one to believe. And I asked my mother this.
You'll have your yearly one, and then
Right.
you'll have a running total. You want the yearly one.
Right. I knew that one. Let me pull this up because I want to make sure. And I misspoke last night. I said I had 988. I have 888. So I misspoke on my hours last night when I was asked that question. Okay. Let's see here. It was under earn in the Studio. You go under earn. And then, okay, well, this is jump. So it is slowly going up. According to the earn, when you go on YouTube, it says 599 public watch hours. Okay. But then I go into my app. Let's see if it updated because I haven't
Christine's
looked at it.
back.
Hey, Christine. Okay. 365. And then, okay, so that was so $5.99 for 365. Today it says 902. What do you believe?
You gained some last night. The 902 is one you're going to go by.
So go by 902.
Yeah.
Okay. And I misspoke last night. I said 988. I did not. I had 888. So there you go. It's 902.
Yeah. So tomorrow you should be way over 920 something tomorrow
Okay.
when it updates. Because
Okay.
you've been on here over 4 hours today, and there for a while there was 10 people in there.
Yeah.
Now it's down to 5 now. So 5 for 4, that's 20 hours, but there's a few extra. So I'll bet you got over 30 hours today.
Okay. Okay. So does it take like a couple of days for that to update?
Some people they can do it in 24 hours, and some people it takes them 2 days.
Okay, I see. Okay. That's good information.
Now, when Ginger was doing it, Ginger's updated every day because she got 76 hours one day.
Wow. Okay.
Now there was a lot of people. It was during the week, and we had like 15 or 20 people in here at the time, and I think I went 5 hours that day, and she got like 76 hours in one day.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, on the weekend there's not as many people riding along, but there's been times I've had 30 or 40 people in, co-streaming with the co-streamer. They don't come in and watch me, but they do come in and support the people doing it.
Sure. Well, I'm
Christine, let me tell Christine something real quick. She's back.
Go
I
ahead.
talked to my Filipino friends, the ones I'm helping you get your subscriptions up. They want you to do a few more videos, and then you'll be at your 1K. They can't do it right away because you only have 25 videos showing. They sent me a message last night. So we need a couple more videos out. I know you're working on it.
So I'm just still learning everything. I appreciate all of the information. I took some notes down.
And I don't know everything. I listen though.
Oh no, I do
people
too.
Tell me.
Yeah.
I pay attention to everybody. Gary Belt Loop 29, he takes and watches a lot of this, the number wise. Jerry at Butler Family Farm does too, but he doesn't retain it as much.
Oh, okay.
He listens and he knows the numbers, but he can help on a lot of it. But Belt Loop 29 watches the numbers a lot, what to do different things. If you can stand to listen to Gary once in a while, he gets off on different things once in a while, but he's very sharp on some of this stuff.
Okay.
And he's helped me a lot, telling me different ways of doing things because he does the same thing I'm doing. He tries to do the watch hours for people too, and try to help people get subscriptions. So
I noticed that with him. I try to catch him as much as possible, kind of like make the loops around.
Yep. And that's a good thing right there. That's what I tell everybody to do. Don't stay in one group.
Yeah.
Spread your wings and go to other groups. It will help you grow. People get to know you and go in and say hi and hello to the person or whatever and get to know, and you'll collect more people that way. But if you stay in one little knit group, it's like when you was in high school. You stayed in your little group. You didn't get to know the people in the other classes. Because you was hung out with the jocks or the preppy people, you didn't get to actually get to know the other people. In this, you got to know everybody, get spread around a little bit.
Yeah. And that's what I'm working on. I think, so I have not actually shared this before, but the reason I did lives for a while, and I did interviews for a while, and I stopped it shortly after, I think Ginger may have been the last one, but one of my guests lost her battle with cancer, and she's on my channel. Still, the video's up. It was a fellow friend of mine from the foundation we volunteered for, where we had fellowships with, and I kind of grieved for a little bit. That's why I stopped all that, and then I just kind of been going on everybody else's. It was kind of hard when I found out she passed.
It would
And
be.
she wanted to be on the channel. She didn't have a YouTube page. Oh, that's cool.
Box or package or something.
No. Car fresheners.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna put your logo on there, and I've got some essential oils that are very, very potent. And I got earrings. I'm
I
going
could
to
use
be
a new
able to.
earring.
I know. Me too.
You look pretty with one, just one.
And
I actually have
asked
my
me
ear
to-
pierced.
somebody asked me to order these yesterday.
Are they car fresheners or are they really earrings? I'm confused.
Earrings.
Okay. Well, then let me retract what I was saying. I was
Car
thinking it was a
freshener.
car freshener, Randy. I'm like, wow, we're gonna wear an earring as a
Towels.
car freshener is an earring. Okay.
Towels.
Sorry. Towels. Okay.
Oh, the towels. Okay, that's for Lynn.
That's cool, Scott.
Lynn's the one that needs a towel when she's watching me.
So everybody's like, well, you really should shop local, blah, 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 blah. When did I order this? Yesterday afternoon, Randy?
Yep.
Yesterday
Yeah,
afternoon.
I talked to you yesterday about it.
Sitting at my front door by noon. My new Fragile
Fragile.
and my sublimation paper.
Oh, cool.
This sublimation
towels
paper
for?
right here, $50.
Wow. Linda, the towels are for Lynn, the Okie.
Uh-huh.
She was on here a while back, and I was talking to Danny Days, and she spilt her drink when I was commenting on something or saying something. So I'm going to make towels so people have a towel when I say something and they dump it on themselves. So I'm not blamed for it that way.
And Dale. Dale spilled her coffee all over her computer once. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it was. She needs one.
So I'm having towels. Scott's going to make me some towels with a logo on it.
Oh, I think that's awesome. That's such a good idea. Something completely
I'm going to
different.
give them away in my giveaway.
I like that. I actually, that's kind of out of the box. I like it.
If you don't like me, you can dry your tears that way.
Exactly. You know me, girl. I don't like to stay within a box.
No, you don't. But I'm trying to get you to start saying fragile. From the Christmas Story, the movie Fragile.
Remember what you said and then watch Jesse's video.
Okay. Fragile. Lots of fragile.
Well, nothing broke yet.
No.
Some has been lost and some has been open but not broken.
Yeah, I can't believe that. JB, I've been shipping to JB forever. And because one of the people that are renting a slip from JB at her park got in a fight with the delivery driver for the UPS or United States Parcel Service. They didn't like the way that lady talked to them. So now they just can't find the address, and shipped all my stuff back.
Oh.
Well, guys, it cost me a lot of money to ship a box of mugs because they're heavy.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's all built into the price, so it's not like I'm doing it for free. But I'm not doing it to ship twice.
Right.
Because of a high skill mentality. It's like, really? Really? Did we really have to get in a hissy fit and decide that you were just going to... Anyways, I get frustrated. Now...
Well, it does happen too. I mean, around here, so My neighbor came down. I don't know what's going on with our mail service, but they're messing up really bad. But I've never gotten, I've never said anything to the guy. He's a nice kid. But the neighbor came over yesterday, actually, on our door. Well, actually, no, wait. It wasn't just the mail service. Yesterday was Amazon. So back that up. He came down, he beat on our door. Do you have my Amazon package? Because it's known that there's a reason it comes to my house sometimes. And I'm like, well, no, we got an Amazon package. It had my name on it. I said, but I haven't checked the mailbox. Let me go down there and check the mailbox. He's walking down, checking my mail. Going with me, check that mailbox. And then he got upset with me because I didn't have his package.
Make me larger, Randy. This
Man,
is the
you can't
view.
ever sit still.
This is the view that Rob from Curmudgeon gets to see. You see those mountains in the back?
That is gorgeous.
I'm trying to get it so you can see them, but
He actually
he's
was on my
actually-
live and showed it.
yeah, he's actually live right now just showing this view. It's just breathtaking.
Paula, when I get home, you can come over and you can have a choice of any one item you want.
Aw.
If they ever get there.
Oh, Jerry's telling Mike and Terry stories.
Oh.
Oh, I'm looking at that view.
I know, eh?
I mean, what a life. That is gorgeous.
It'd be nice to see, but living in it, I couldn't do.
Yeah. Did
I
you
couldn't
ever
do
make,
it 24/7.
when you were in the military, did you ever make it over to Germany?
Nope, I wanted to. I come up for the numbers when certain times of the year you get up and you know when you're going to get deployed. So I put Germany first and Philippines second, and I got Philippines.
Oh, okay. Well, we went down to Germany just because we were in England, and so just being right there, and Sir Grace and I went down to the Bavarian mountains, and oh man, was that spectacular! But I didn't want to leave that place. Just looking at those mountains, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, my dad was in the army in Germany, and he told me about different things over there. And we had some friends. The guy got married to a German lady that cooked German food, and I loved it. And so I put in German, but I messed up. They always told you to put your first choice second, and I didn't know that. I put it backwards, and so I got Philippines. Because
Well,
when you're
Randy,
getting,
Sir Grace never got what he wanted. Didn't matter on the list.
oh,
He no base during his entire time in the military did he get one that he wanted.
I got, when I first put in, I wanted California, and I got it. And then when I switched jobs, there was only certain bases had the job, so I could only go certain places. But then they didn't have the job when I went overseas. They actually made it. I was the first one when I went to the Philippines. And then about 6 months later, a couple more came over that underranked me. And so we started our own, but we still worked with another group. We didn't have our own shop. We worked out of another shop. But yeah, I actually got my first or second choice each time. I was lucky, I guess.
That is, yeah. We kept trying. Well, we wanted Right Pat. That was our number one. We wanted Right Pat. Never, but not any on his list ever. It was just kind of up. Okay, well, this is what's available. Here you go.
Now after I got out, I went to a lot after when I got out of the service, driving a truck. I've been to the one in Idaho you was in,
Oh yeah.
and I used to pull in and out there a lot of military stuff. I used to work for Jones Motor, had a step deck trailer. I delivered a lot of military stuff
Oh
years
wow.
ago. So I got to be in a lot of bases afterwards, but
That's cool.
That was back before 9/11. I could drive into a base. My dad, he drove while I was in the service. And when you drive a truck, most times you can drive right in the gate, right?
Oh yeah.
Now you can't do it
Nope.
since
You got to go through
9/11.
the checkpoints.
Yeah. But years ago, we could just drive in a truck.
Yeah.
Go look around. But, cars would have stopped, but trucks, they just let in. But now you can't. It's kind of a hassle because, I like going into different bases
Oh yeah.
or even, forts or whatever. Like I live by Fort Leavenworth.
Oh,
I've been there
okay.
several times.
Okay. Okay. Well, I laugh, not laugh, but I chuckle, I guess. But when people say it's locked down like Fort Knox, because we go to Fort Knox, and right before 9/11, Sir Grace and I actually went to Fort Knox, and we just drove right on in. No big deal, just right on in. And that's when I was laughing the most, because like people say it's locked down like Fort Knox, and I think about that because we just drove right
Yep.
on in. It's no what lockdown. Of course now 9/11 happened.
Now there's certain parts you got to finish the story because I've been to Fort Knox several times. There's
Okay.
certain parts of the base you're not going to go in though.
Oh no! Oh no! They have snipers.
you can get so
Yeah.
close, but
Yeah, no. You can just wave at it. Just keep driving. Stay on
Yep.
the road. That's as close as you
Yeah.
get. Yeah, there are certain parts, but I just think about that gate. You know what I mean? Just in
Hey,
general,
Piggy.
what you're saying. And I,
Yeah.
Piggy.
huh?
And Piggy did it right too. He came over on
Piggy.
your side.
Oh, hello, Piggy.
Piggy.
Sorry, I didn't look over at the chat.
Oh, you got to look at the chat.
I need to. Hello, Piggy.
No, wait a minute. He might not be on yours. He might be on D's. I think D's co-streaming too. Because I looking at your, because I got your chat on.
Yeah,
and he's not
Piggy's
in
not
there. He
mine.
went over. No, he went over on D's.
That's good, though. That's good.
That Cora, Christine, Jamie, and me are on your side.
Okay.
Scott ain't even there.
I couldn't.
What kind of brother is he?
I
Can't
don't
support
know.
his sister.
I
Man,
know.
I disown him.
May have to have a conversation with my mom.
Yeah.
Just teasing. She's little but mighty. She's very little, my mother.
And I'm the favorite, so it don't matter.
Well, I think she secretly always wanted a son. And, there's Scott. And she's like, oh, my son.
Man, there's a lot better choices out there. I'm just saying.
We'll have to have that conversation with my mom.
Come on, Mom. Get your standards up like Mama.
I know. That's okay. We know who the favorite is in our family. My sister. That's what we always say. My sister.
It sure wasn't me and my family.
Oh, it was.
No. I was the only child that wasn't me.
Oh. No, it wasn't me. I can assure that one.
My family, my mom and dad had me, my sister, and my brother kind of close together. There's like 3 years apart to me and my brother. But then they waited a few years and I got a younger sister and a younger brother. Now, they didn't do no wrong.
Well,
They got by with murder.
It's the oldest child thing.
Yep. Yeah, I was the first one, so I had to take the blunt of everything.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest grandchild, great-grandchild as well.
I am too. 5 generations I was.
My granddaughter, hang on, I want to say it correctly. My granddaughter is the 5. she makes the 5 of being the oldest.
I actually got
The 5th
5
generation.
living.
The 5th generation
5.
being the oldest. There, and that's on one side of the family. There are actually 5 generations alive in our family.
We did too. Both of mine. When my daughter was born, there was 5 on both sides of our family.
Okay. Yeah, my grandmother is still around. She just turned 93 on Friday. My grandmother did. My grandmother is still around. She just turned
D, you got something
D.
on?
Friday. My grandmother did. My grandmother is still around.
D.
You got something on? I muted her.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, so it's neat. I think when your grandparents can meet your grandbaby, I think that's the coolest thing ever.
It wasn't the TV, D. We could hear ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have YouTube running in the back or something's running in the back.
Hello, let's trade paint.
I got to meet them
What's
the other
going
night.
on, Sean?
I'm not. Oh, is it Sean that's in?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right. Hey,
Yep,
hey.
When Scott was live, when you guys were all live the other night, Friday night, Sean
Yeah.
and Kelly came over and met me.
I saw that they put the sticker on your truck.
Well, they don't have a sticker, but I got the video of them there.
Oh, I thought they were putting a sticker on.
They
sorry.
don't have a sticker yet. They're getting ready to get some.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we sit here in the truck and talk for about an hour and a half. So
Oh.
they cut me out of my beauty sleep. I needed a lot, They kept me up.
Lord knows you need love.
I know it. I admit it.
Oh. Well, I thought that was awesome. I saw.
It was not echoing, D. It was we could hear ourselves over, like you had the YouTube on and StreamYard.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we could hear ourselves like it was a speaker talking back to us. Just come back in, D. Just either turn off the TV or turn it down, mute the volume. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal.
Hey, there's 6 on your side now. Sean actually came in on your side.
Oh, thank you. Hey, hey.
He didn't even come and see me. He came and seen you. I see how it is now.
I'm not sure if Christina's still in here.
Yeah, I don't know either. She hasn't commented in a while.
Yeah.
She comes in and types and disappears.
Yeah. Hi, Scotty.
Scotty too hottie. Oh, somebody's in the basement.
Afternoon.
She's trying again.
Peace out.
All right. Nope. I'm not hearing myself. I think you fixed it, D. Oh, Rebel
She
Heart's on
fixed
your
it
side
all right.
too.
She turned herself off.
Kelly's here too. And she came in on
Hey,
your
Kelly.
side. I see how irate everybody's just coming over on your side. Nobody likes me.
Oh,
Well,
I thank you.
We all know that.
Sean, why are you waving at Kelly? Ain't she sitting right next to you?
Maybe he's flirting.
It could be.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they got something going on we don't know about.
Probably.
No.
Maybe.
Probably
no.
time for a nap.
Or dinner. Depending on, are they East Coast?
Oh,
Okay.
No, he's in Central Time. He's in Oklahoma, right
Central.
there, big cabin where I was
Oh.
at the other night. He's at the shop, and she's not down there with him.
Oh, okay.
They are apart. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Kelly, you can see what he does. He's not at the shop. He's playing on YouTube. He could be spending time with you.
Or he could be at the shop leaving her alone.
Well, that could be too.
Yeah.
Maybe she needed some alone time. Yeah, they live right close to the truck stop where I'm at big cabin where I always stop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, exactly. That's what it was. She
That
wanted her time. She just kicked him out of the house.
the house is above the shop.
Yeah, it's like a garage, and they got the house above it.
Oh, that
He
is
is-
so cool. That makes it nice.
Yeah, at least Sean has a place to go when she gets mad at him.
Instead of a doghouse like the old fashioned.
Oh, Sean, I was going to call you. Check your taillights on the pickup. When you was sitting there waiting to leave the other night, they was flickering a little bit. I don't know if you got a ground problem or not. They'd go real dim. They wouldn't go all the way out, but they'd go dim.
Oh, that's worth, yeah, I'll get that checked. Well, I thought it was so cool that you got to meet up with them.
Yep. I've been through there several times, but Sean's always at work when I've been going through. I've been talking to Sean for quite a while, but he's always at work, and it just worked out the other night.
Oh, I thought that was so cool.
I got his. He had my phone number, but I didn't have his to call him. I got his now. I'm gonna call him. Like I stop early, and I'm gonna call him. We're gonna go out to dinner next time I'm down.
Oh,
I'm headed
nice.
that way.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I enjoy doing that. You know, getting to
Yeah.
meet different people. I don't like big groups, but just like one-on-one or a couple, I like doing that. You know, you get to meet the people and have a little bit of a conversation with them, get to know them. And,
Yeah.
I enjoy doing that. I like putting a face with a name. Yeah, we see your faces here, but you know, like you and Scott have met, it's different after you've met. I think anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I'm just starting to get into meeting people. So I can't wait to meet others too. I was a little bit hesitant. I'm not gonna lie, Scott. I was a little hesitant. I'm like, okay, I'm some creeper. Now I'm really now we're gonna go. And you went antique shopping too.
Yep.
Which was fun. No, it really is fun meeting up with people. I'm being silly, but it really is. It's a lot of fun and sitting down
And there's not a lot of people, but there's some people that I probably wouldn't want to meet in real life.
Yeah.
yeah.
My
Me-
wife now gets scared about it because I do this out in the middle of nowhere, you know, having people come up to the truck stop, and she's afraid I'm going to get bopped on the head again or something.
Well, I mean, if you're on a live, then we all can see.
I do that once in a while. Like some of them, like when I stopped and seen Ashley,
Yeah.
CNC Farms, I had the live going on and got out of the truck, but I'd already met her though, but I did have a live on one day when I was just stopping for a minute.
I think that's important too. But I don't know. I really am looking forward to meeting people on the cruise.
Well, sure, that's a controlled environment, though.
Well, I know. I need to go to something else too, but I'm looking forward to it because I know that one is coming up. I mean, I can count on that.
Yeah.
You know what I
She
mean?
didn't wash her truck. She's back, and she didn't wash her truck. I can still smell gas.
Uh-oh. She should have done that right away.
I know it. I got my window down. She pulled up here to back up, and I could still smell the gas.
That's not good.
I at least got some water or something and diluted it.
Yeah.
Well, you'd
Let's
think
try-
so.
Huh.
Now, if you guys want to meet somebody, don't meet Joy by herself because she beats you up. And I got proof of
No,
that.
she only beats you up. She doesn't like you.
Oh,
She likes the rest of us.
okay. Man, she had fun doing that. You guys didn't get the full effect afterwards. She's just giggling and giggling when she's slapping me and hits me in the shoulder. And she just keeps a giggling after they turn the camera off. It was funny.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I still am thinking about the meetup. And when is the one in Oklahoma? The 10 killer. Do you know?
We're not
Scott?
sure. We're not sure yet.
Okay.
I'll talk to you off.
Okay.
It's top secret.
You got to be in the
You're
know.
gonna. You don't have the security clearance for that one.
I
Well,
don't.
you got a lot of them, but not that one.
Not that one.
She does, but others don't.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what this is.
No.
Oh, it's like a hot pocket. There's supper.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't mind those every now and again. So you know what's funny? You saw Joe. That cost me $10. Xander, this little one, $7.
For that little one?
That's expensive.
Yeah.
That's like a little letter or a postcard.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is I may just go over to the post office and get a triple the
No, Rebel
postage,
Heart, go
which
back
would
where
be
you was at.
$3.
Go back over to Glenda's. We're helping her with her watch hours. I was just
Yeah,
aggravating.
no. We're only playing.
Yeah, I was just aggravating. Yeah, we want everybody on Glenda's right now, working on their hours.
Absolutely.
Or
We
Dee, I
feel
think Dee's
sorry
going
for
to-
Glenda.
No, I appreciate it though. Seriously, I appreciate it.
This ain't a bagel, but it ain't bad.
Oh, you should have heated it up, man.
It is hot. It was in a heated deal.
Oh, it was in a hot box. Okay.
There, she's back over there.
All right. Okay, I got that. There. Well, all right. Well, that's not going to work.
Can you smell it, Sean?
Sean, if you smell something, he hasn't showered today.
Oh my. I'm gonna be right back. Okay.
All right.
We'll be right here.
I'm looking at my GPS on the other phone. That backup is 22 minutes long, or an extra 22 minutes to go through it. Still,
How
it's all red.
far to your dropper is tomorrow? Just is tomorrow just a drive day?
No, I'm going to drop 285. So 4.5 hours.
Okay, so yeah, just start out a bit early. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go down 68. I don't like going over the mountains even empty. I'm gonna go to Breezewood, go
Really?
down that way.
I don't know. I find it just easier to do that.
Seems like there's more cops on 68 than there was on 70 across the Breezewood down.
Yes, that is true.
Biggie had a ham sandwich for lunch or dinner.
Nice.
I don't know what he had. Dee's asking what he ate. Guy, if you turn around, it's easier to back in.
Got to make sure that he's not one of those highway warriors, buddy.
Ravioli. Oh, she made with garlic bread. That sounds pretty good. Homemade ravioli and garlic bread.
Mm.
Oh, it was a noodle November dish. Okay. I don't think I've seen that yet, Peggy. Uh-oh, there's a monkey in the house.
Look who likes to try to be helpful. He'll ride the wheelbarrow if I push it around. Crazy cat.
Crazy.
What's better than walking?
Yeah.
You can ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean Scott's really in deep subject, looks like. No, Natasha, I'm in Dallas Pike, West Virginia.
I'm
All right, Retro. We're getting ready to close this down, so
yep.
yeah, we've been on 5 hours, so
Well, I've
there's
got
a lot of other
to.
people starting their lives, so I don't want to step on nobody's toes.
That's it.
Hey, hey.
What's up?
What's up? Had to take care of something. Sorry about that.
I know. Did
Everything
you get
come out all right?
what I answered?
Yeah, but did you get mine? I had a response.
No. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. I don't like that place.
Oh, okay.
I'll go hungry tonight.
We're ordering dinner, Randy.
I'll go hungry tonight.
I'm eating mine.
You're eating yours? Yeah, I'm getting hungry up
I'm
here.
having.
I was too. Watching you guys snack all the way across there. I used to carry stuff in the passenger seat where I could reach over and nibble on.
Yeah.
And I've tried to break myself with that now.
Well, I have been craving pizza for a while, so we're getting pizza.
That's about what this is here.
You guys
it
have?
was pepperoni.
The other one is not very good.
Wow.
Yeah. We haven't. I have to say the one that we're getting from actually is really good. I've had the same company, not very good.
I had this one ready to go, and then I read, I prefer vegetable seeds. Oh! So now I gotta go and, well, she's gonna get some lettuce. And everybody loves lavender, so. Susie, if you're in here, you're getting packed.
Nice. So you were, oh, let me show you. Hang on, let me grab mine.
How many stickers you got done, Scott?
I haven't done any stickers yet, Randy.
You was supposed to start yesterday. Jeez.
Today.
You said
The
Saturday.
person, no, I said Sunday. And the person that was supposed to help me couldn't come over today. So, unfortunately, I know nothing about these machines. So, let's just hopefully by the end of the week, like I've got all the stuff to go.
All right.
I haven't made it that far yet.
So this is I have to work through for giveaway seeds.
Oh my God. So
This is
the only
this
reason
is not even my personal. Like, this is to give
That'd be
away.
one big garden.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Well,
I sorted mine squash.
I bless Joe because Joe has had to go out and purchase seeds lately.
Oh, that's a good tip.
So that's why I just blessed Joe with a big stack of seeds like that. If he breaks it up, he'll be good for 6 months.
Oh, wow.
Because actually his old school teacher that's going to come on the cruise with us, Helen Ford, she's her and her husband are going to come on the cruise with us.
Okay.
She bought him little plastic bags that you can break down all the seeds.
Yes.
So Joe's going to be able, with the stuff that I gave him, he should be good for in between 3 and 6 months. And, you know, he does so much for the community. I try to save him as much money as I can. I try to give him as much money as I can.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
Yeah.
I am only one person, and
That's a good idea.
well,
'Cause
if you want, I can shoot you his personal email or his personal address.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yes.
Don't feel pressured, but
No, I don't, but that's a good one because I can share some. I have some for giveaways too, so I'm holding on to that.
And that's it. I've got the ones that you saw that I was gifted from local people. I still have the stuff that Joe gifted me.
Yeah.
I still have the stuff that Mom and Aunt Lynn gifted me.
Yeah.
I got more seeds I could plant for the next 40 years.
Yeah.
And
it's a good problem.
Absolutely. I'm totally okay with that happening.
Yes.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to get all this shipped off. Uh-oh.
Yeah. My mother's here.
Oh, Mama's here.
Mama's here.
What's Mama doing?
Dropping off something that they asked if I wanted, and I said yes. So
Nice.
If you hear the difference in the happy sounds, because he went from
yeah,
he knows his grandparents. He loves his grandparents. That's what a spoiled land and visit, or he goes to spoiled land and visits every now and then.
Well, she best be coming to say hello.
I think they're just. I'm listening. I think they're just dropping it off.
They don't come in and see their kid?
Well, seeing the favorite.
Oh, okay.
Sir Grace.
They've already seen Sir Grace and the fur baby, so that's all that really matters.
Yeah, well, that's the favorites. It's not even me. It's all good. I'm just listening to see if she walks up the stairs. I don't think she is. No, they're dropping something off. I can see the cameras are going off now, so I know where they're at. I told you. I can keep an eye on Sir Grace.
Oh, I know what's happening. I know where.
Yep, I am watching them. Okay. They're dropping something off for me, which is nice.
I do the same thing, Glenda.
Do you do the same thing? Yep.
I got 9 of them around our place so I can watch where my wife's at.
I've got them all over.
A lot of times I'll have them on my notebook down here, or especially if I'm on the road and we got babies coming and she's asleep. Yeah. We got a baby camera, and I can watch and I'll call and wake her up. Hey, you need to go outside.
Aww.
But yeah, we got 9 different cameras going different ways. So she fell and broke her ankle one time coming out of her chicken house and nobody's around. And so, yeah, if she's outside, I got my cameras on watching her move around.
Yeah. No, I understand that one. We have them even on the chicken coop and the chicken run, so I can make sure if I'm not home that the girls are back in. Because if they're not, then I can call a friend and say, could you please put my girls up for me?
Yep.
Which is nice. It helps me out. So I don't have to keep bugging them. Hey, could you walk over to my house and check? I can actually just see everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that makes it easy on me, so I'm not bugging nobody.
Rebel at Heart, Kelly said they're working on a food plot and it takes time. Oh, absolutely.
It does. It does. And start slow and build up. Don't do it all at once. And the other thing is, if you're thinking fruit trees, do those first. And berries.
So
Do those
that's
first.
what I'm doing right now. Is I've got
Yeah.
a half acre. They won't let me sell,
Yeah.
or so I'm going to start up a food plot.
Yeah. Well, my recommendation is start with your berries and your fruit trees first. And then
Absolutely, but it's ouch.
Oh, they're making it for their goats.
oh, nice. That's really
They-
cool.
They got little goats.
Aw. That's a
Yeah,
good one too.
they got the babies.
That's good.
Come up and show them, Kel.
I let my chickens into my garden. I know that's the gas that I'm getting right now, but I do let my chickens in my garden. I figure they're my girls. They're giving me eggs so I can eat. And so I just let them eat what they want at the bottom. I take what's at top. They've never torn my garden apart. Of course, I don't have like a massive amount of chickens either. They'll just nitpick the little things at the bottom and they'll go back, and I share with them. I figure, why not,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Uh-uh.
They're not tearing it all up and
Well,
leaving you some.
No,
Free
they've never, 3
free
years.
fertilizer. They turn over the soil. What more
Eat the
can you
bugs.
ask
Yeah.
for?
Eat the
Yeah,
bugs.
you
Yeah,
know,
they get all
bugs.
the bugs out of there. Yeah, that's a big help there.
But I do know chickens tear up gardens, so I know that some people are gasping as I'm saying. I let my chickens in the garden because I know that they do tear things up. I don't let them in. I have like a little herbal area, and it's not in the garden, but in a separate section. And they have torn apart the herbs, so I know, I get it. But the garden, no
I
problem.
don't know. We always let the girls in,
Yeah.
except for the potato bed. We won't let the girls in there.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because you have to be concerned about the manure getting down into the potatoes and all that. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Root vegetables. But no, I grow tomatoes and they like the yellow cherry tomatoes. They used to not eat cherry tomatoes. We were so bougie they wouldn't even touch them. Now they eat them.
Our chickens
Bougie,
all
just
already
like
eat it.
just like their dad, just like their daddy.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it was my fault. I can't get the new ones to eat anything other than their chicken feed. They won't try anything else. They're a little bit kind of, I don't know. We got to warm them up a little bit, I think. Get them used to coming out of the run and do a little free ranging. I keep trying.
Put their
But
food a little closer to the gate.
that's a good idea.
Get them closer to the gate where they get used to the gate. They might
Yeah.
not be as timid of it.
That's a good idea. Well, I want them to have, I mean, it's fenced. Well, it's not fenced. It's that portable fencing is what I put up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we can move it. So they're fenced in a little bit. And then I have, the Wiggle Man? That Wiggle Man thing that does this? I actually put it up and it deters the hawks.
Oh, it does?
It works.
Really?
It works. The catch is that you have to move it around. Don't
Oh,
leave
they
it
get
in the
used
same
to it?
spot. Yeah. Don't leave it in the same spot. Move it around. So I'm moving around. I've not had a hawk problem. I've seen them fly off. So
Well, you're
That's
not doing
hilarious.
nothing. You could go out there. I just seen you doing really good at it.
they get a clap show. I clap at them when they're around.
Oh,
The hawks. I just thank you. Go on. Thank you. Appreciate your performance. So I always,
Now it's time for you to go bye-byes.
yeah. So you just clap at them. Good job. Good job. My neighbors are all like, what is she doing? She's up at the sky clapping again. Crazy lady.
Yeah. Oh, that Glenda, she crazy.
I know my neighbors think I'm crazy, and I don't care. I'll just wave
Hey,
at them.
Tamara, if you're not
Hey,
logged
Hi,
in
Tamara.
if you're not logged under Glenda, we're about to get off, but log in under
She is.
Glenda and at least give her a view.
She is.
Okay.
I think Piggy left.
Oh, okay. Now, where's
Yeah,
Piggy from?
He's right there by Ginger.
Oh,
He's just south of Ginger. He's
okay.
right off of I-75 in Georgia.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, they're maybe an hour and a half apart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't met. I started to meet Piggy and Eileen here a while back, going down through there, and I went and stopped where they told me to stop. Well, I waited, nobody showed up. Well, Eileen, I tried calling her. I got her phone number, and she didn't have her phone on. So I thought something happened, and I had to go on to Atlanta. So I went on, and the next thing I know, when I get to Atlanta, Eileen called, and she'd had her phone turned off.
Oh.
And so I missed them. And the next time I went through there, their air conditioner was out on their car. So, but yeah, I was going to meet them this summer, and we got a miscommunications.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm going to try to make it. Ginger wants to meet Piggy and Eileen too, so maybe I can do a 3-for-1.
Yeah.
At
that's
one
a
time
good
and
idea.
see all three of them.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. Well, when you're in my area, you need to let me know.
I will. I try. That's why
You
when I do my lives,
do you
most of the time
remember?
I tell people where I'm going, so people,
Yeah.
if they watch, they can see I'm coming through their area.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Glenda, do you remember on Thursday, did Mr. Jim give his mug to Carrie?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I thought, and then she won the stickers and the salve.
I don't remember.
I don't know that part, but the mug part, yes.
Okay. I'm going to have to go back and look at it.
Yeah, I remember the mug. I just don't remember the other.
So, in 10 minutes, I have to jump off because I have to, Sherry and JJ, our travel friends, they're going live in 10 minutes.
Well, we can shut this down now. We've been on almost 5.5 hours, so.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but folks, if I drop the link on Randy's, maybe Glenda can drop it on hers.
Yeah.
Randy can drop it on his.
Yeah, just drop the link. And
I
I'll
don't
talk
have
to
mine
you.
on. I'm on Glenda's.
Yep.
I can't do it on the StreamYard.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I can get it up.
You,
Go ahead. Put it up there, and then I'll put it. We'll get it on Randy's.
I'm working on a girl. Set
I'm
it
excited.
down.
I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go.
You should have had it there already when you was talking about it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I like that, Sean. I didn't used to like AC in a car, but I can't hardly go anywhere without it anymore.
Oh, I haven't been there. I've not heard of them.
Yes, that's JJ and Sherry. I've interviewed them. They're the ones that I put a lot of their stuff up. They just got back from the Alaska cruise.
Oh, it's that. I wasn't subscribed to them.
Oh my goodness. They're good people. Good people.
All right. Randy, I got you covered.
All right, thank you.
I'm trying to find mine.
And then
there we go.
Scott, I got you covered. You're covered. Gotcha. And then now I'll go into mine.
Right after me. Of course you do.
And then, all right. Now it's on all the channels.
So everybody watching, go over and say Linda sent you.
Yes.
Put Scott/Glenda, then they'll put one and one together because they'll go Glenda. Who's
Glenda.
Glenda?
I don't know no Glenda. Yeah, I was.
Probably say they don't know who Scott is.
Oh, they know who I am.
So in 7 minutes and 30 seconds, they're live.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what time are you heading out tomorrow, Randy?
I'm going to get up probably at 4 in the morning.
Oh, wow. Early bird.
I usually get up 4 or 5 and take off before the traffic starts.
Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah.
I don't start my lives until after, later in the day. But I try to do a dark one, but you can't see anything when it's dark.
Oh.
And then it actually bugs me too. The light on my phone's up on the dash, and that light bothers me driving too.
Sure.
So
sure.
I wait till I stop, take my first little break, maybe have breakfast or whatever, and then I start my lives usually.
Okay. Okay.
Jamie's got a video uploaded. If
All right.
anybody's interested. It's probably about chickens.
Let's see.
Don't forget, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, Jamie Country Living is having her giveaway at 1 o'clock Eastern time, guys. So don't forget that. Go over and Jamie's got a bunch of cookbooks and all kinds of different things. So.
Well, I don't see the newest video though.
Oh, it didn't show up yet?
Mm-mm. Not yet. The newest one is the pumpkin cheesecake pie. Which, I'm sorry, that sounds so heavenly. Just give me a fork and the pie. Sounds good. Yes, that's 2 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I will try, but I can't make any guarantees I'll be there, Jamie. I'll be on grandma duty. So, and this one
I probably won't be doing a live tomorrow because that, and then I'm going to be delivering, so I probably won't have a live tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm on grandma duty for the next 3 days. And that's going to be
It's a
fun.
Wild Game November. It's scheduled for tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, she said it's scheduled for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's why we're not seeing it. I can't believe you did that, Jamie. All by yourself?
That's awesome. That's
Jamie, you missed out on 5 hours again today. You should have been here with us. She's working on hours too, but she slacks off and don't come up very often.
Does she have a play? Let me see if she has a playlist because I can get that sucker going.
She does.
Okay. Like me. I got a few of them. I need to consolidate mine. I'll do your.
You need to make a master one of all of them.
Okay. Yeah. I look at some of the masters and I need to sit and work on that.
Because some people get discouraged because they got to restart each time, but if you make a master, it makes it easier when you're playing it.
Yes. I did that with Josh's Sherman Family Farm. I ran his. I started it in the evening, and then it went all the way until about 9 a.m. the next morning, and then my computer shut down. Then I had to turn it back on. It was my computer thing, and then it just kept running. So we finally
Oh,
got.
Dee, you did that? Dee started a co-stream but didn't turn the co-stream on for an hour later. Oh,
Yeah, your lives are separate. I see that there is. Hang on, let me pull it back up.
yeah, but Jamie, put them back together, make a master one. That way, with your lives and everything, people usually don't watch them,
Mm-hmm.
but you get the hours. And if you got a long, like mine, if you play my list, it takes you 9 or 10 days to watch mine. If you watch all mine, and so it adds more time to it. So if somebody's taking the time and playing it, there's another live just started. Des is doing her birthday 24-hour live just started.
Oh wow!
Oh no, they started at 7 o'clock this morning.
I just got a notification. I got a late notice then.
Maybe
It
it's
just notified me.
well, it'd be close to the 12 hours right now, right? So
Oh, maybe they're restarting it
Or
Maybe.
YouTube is just now sending
because
out the
you can't go 24 hours. You can only do 11 hours and 59 minutes. And I think they was going to do an 8-hour. I think what they was doing.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, you need a playlist.
Yep. And Jamie, I'll do your lives after we get done. I'll turn it on and run it. Since you're working on hours. So that way you have some extras.
All right, guys, I'm going to end this out. 5 hours and 31 minutes, and the other one should be starting here in 2 minutes. So
Yep.
give people the time to go over.
Y'all have a wonderful evening.
See you.
See
Bye,
ya.
Scott. Bye, Glenda.
Bye.
see you later, guys.